Hello. Half a day. I seem to be having like a mild issue with my thing. Like my little overlay is acting up just a little bit, but you know what? It's okay. Okay, now it's back. It was like being weird earlier. I was like, what's wrong? But it like my cats weren't showing up. But it's okay. We're now going to play. Hold on. Wrong button. There we go. I was like, I know it's one of these shortcut keys. But I have my kitty cats back. Return of Obra Dinn. This was recommended to me by actually a avid watcher, Euchrechamp? I'm sorry, I don't know how to say the first part, but Champ recommended it and actually bought it. So it's like, well, I have to play it now. And it was actually made by the same guy who made Papers, Please. So I was like, that was a good game. This apparently is a good game and it won awards. So one can only imagine. My god, it seems a little bit loud. I'm just gonna turn it down. I feel like I'm yelling at you guys. But let me know if it's too loud, too quiet. Sorry, I'm just a smidge bit late. I had to do my duties as an aunt first. No fates. Let's go. Let's go solve some fates. Ooh, Lost at Sea, 1803, the good ship, Obra Dinn. Built 1796, London, 800 tons, 18 feet draught. Captain R. Whitterler? Crew, 51 men. Sorry, if I'm too close, I can't read it. Last voyage to Orient, Cape Rendezvous. Unmet. Their M's look like I's. Contact East India City, London officer for inquiries. Okay. Alright. Attention, Chief Inspector, Insurance and Claims, London officer. The Obra Dinn has returned. Dispatch to Falmouth immediately and prepare a full assessment. Got it. I will do that. Falmouth, England. 1807.
Company man won't be up. Said you need ferry to the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask. What's in the box?
Now it's quiet.
I don't know. Hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! Ow!
Carefully.
I don't have anything to snack on. This is running low. Oh! Oh, straight up, this is the game. Whoa. Wow, this is cool. Do I click? Do I just go? Am I just going? Oh, okay, spacebar. Wow, this looks so cool. What? Sir? Alright, I'm on the ship. Do I need the rope? No spacebar? Okay. Oh, hello. Ooh, that's a... Oh, they just throw you in. Okay. Okay, I gotta zoom in, look. What is that? That's...
Right!
Gee.
It's too heavy!
Okay. Do I come back down? Okay, spacebar does stuff.
It's too heavy. Take it yourself for opening it.
No, take. Interesting. Yeah, it's a book. It's a book, okay. Catalog of Adventure and Tragedy. Oh. Just so you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn, I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first, all will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by the guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Henry Evans. Contents. What's that? So, there's how many pages? Okay. Wow. Wow, this is a lot of info. Okay. Journey, ship, crew, life at sea, glossary, back cover, chapters. Okay. Ship. The crew, complete crew and passage. Sketches of life. There's cargo. On the cargo deck. Wow. On the orlop deck. Oh, there's another body apparently. Outside the first mate's window. Okay. Alright, nothing further calling. Unholy captives. Ooh. On the cargo deck. Soldiers of the sea. In the port log. Okay, so I'm kind of just gonna literally go through this whole book and figure out what happened to it. This chapter remained unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me. Ooh, I get to leave the ship at some point. Okay. Escape. I'm just seeing how far I can go. Whee! Captain's quarters, glossary. Okay. Okay. I have to use all the buttons. Okay. So WSD, arrow keys, spacebar, and mouse. We got this. Memento mortem. Remember death. Got it. Alright, goodbye, man. It's gonna be interesting. Right. Let's go use our fancy pocket watch.
Captain! Open the door! Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells! You bastard!
I'm gonna turn it up just a smidgen. It's really quiet. Just a dab. Just a dab.
I give you!
Oh, alright. Do I need to click anything? Nope, okay. What do I do now? Hey, there's a guy over here. Oh. Dogs are playing, hold on. My silly dogs be playing. Alright, who is this? How did they die? Captain, location of the corpse, 3 others were present. unproductive. Carry on and pay attention. Alright. Oh! Wait. Wait. I didn't mean to hit that. Somebody's shouting, Captain. Captain, open the door. Kick it in. Else we break it down and take more than no shows. Okay. So you're the captain. Ah. But I don't have, like, sufficient knowledge. And now my dog wants inside my room. One sec. Yes, baby. I know you. In like 30 minutes, you're gonna be like, let me out. You good? Oh my gosh, she's cleaning her butt. Alright, how do I get out? If I hit tab, it takes me here. It takes me there. What is the back button? Oh, D. Okay. Oh. This person? Oh, okay. Use the book and the pocket watch to gather enough information to deduce their identity. You're the captain? To study relationships, appearances, and activities. Use the book maps, crew manifests, and artist sketches, pages 2 through 4, along with the individual conversation logs to find clues about. There were 60 people on the ship when it left England. Determining everyone's identity and fate will not be easy. Oh god. Decisive information is rare. Yay! We'll have to make assumptions using partial information. Oh, I can assume. Some identities only be revealed through a process of elimination. Got it. I just go dum dum. Dum dum. Dum. Okay. I mean, there's only one captain, so. Is he a captain? Dun dun. Memories for this person can be navigated. First memory. Wow. Oh shit. Bookmark all memories where they appear for quicker navigation. Okay. Right, is this Robert? Yeah, I know his fate though. He got shot. He got shot. By a gun. By the captain. This is like Clue. He did it with the candlestick in the living room and it was this person. Oh my god, it's Clue. It's Clue. Oh, okay. Cool. Nope, D does that. Well, you have a knife. You're not really doing anything. There is a door. Yeah, no, he did. He got shot. Ooh, that's tricky to look at. So I don't know who you are, but I know you're dead. Open drawers. No. I can look at him though. Okay, my hand will appear, I guess. So I can you close the door? Thank you. Oh, another body. It was 50. No, 60 people.
Where are they?
Okay.
Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
Well, hot damn. Okay. Same people. Alright. What the? This knife guy is just like pretty ballsy. Okay. Yeah, no, you're dead. Who else is oh, that's everybody. Okay. So whoever Mystery Knife Man is coming to kill somebody. Inside the captain's quarters. 2 others are present. Where? Who is this? How did they die? That is a good question. Let me take another peek-see. Did he get... Okay. Is it you? Is that... No, because that's the captain. And then there's you. You're the other guy. You're the pew-pew guy. You got your throat slashed. Yeah, pew-pew. Crushed, decapitated. I'm sorry, there's an option for eaten? Like, the fishes ate him? Or, froze. Killed sword. Knife. Get the knife? No, I didn't want to fell. Sorry. My choice. Okay. Poison shot, speared, spike strangled, a tail? Oh man, I just want to know who died these ways. Okay, there's like no good back button, so I'm just gonna hit tab again. So he got knifed. Where's your knife? You got knifed by the captain. I still don't know who you are. And the door's open. Yes, we're doing good. Alright. Oh, wait. What was that? Okay, I just... Oh, hello. Oh, there's the mirror weapon. You. Tell me, was it the knife man? I mean, you're not a captain for no reason. Yeah, you did. Oh my god. Your body's blocking it, okay, but you're in there. Sleeping in the captain's quarters? Oh, interesting. Alright, captain. Yeah, captain. This knife man? I think this is knife man. Let me see. Knife man? Yeah, that is knife man. Yeah, it's knife man. He got whacked in the face. What would I put that as? Alright. One other person was present. Who is this? How did they die? Well, there's really no dialogue. It was just a struggle. Okay, he's got what? A spear, but he whacks you in the head with it. I don't know, but Clubbed? Maybe? Fell, frozen, and skilled. He wasn't knifed. Poison, shot, speared, spike, strangled. Struck! There we go. Oh no, he wasn't struck. Torn apart. I guess clubbed? Captain. Captain's just murdering left and right for whatever reason. Oh, he got stabbed. Damn, bro. Alright, piecing it together. I have no idea how long this will take, but we're gonna try. Wait, if his body's here, where's the captain? Captain, oh, he took the knife out. Oh, that's where he died. You died too. Oh, this is sad. Alright. What happened?
Abigail. Your brother. My friend. I shot him. Dead.
Was this your daughter?
I'll be with you soon, my love.
Huh?
Please forgive me for everything.
Okay, so not a daughter. It's just... Wow! Wasn't obvious, it is now. Rated M. Okay, so Captain Suicide, that's Abigail, and then the other person is her brother. So if I figure out her last name, I'll know who he is. Cool. So, yeah, you did. No idea what happened to you, how you died, but you did. You definitely did. Getting all these memories. You did. God, that was a good whack, too. Alright, suicide. Alright. Done. Done. I was ready for one more. Okay. Oh, he did not meet an unknown fate. It was suicide. Suicide. Gun. Ooh. This may or may not be correct. Okay. Fates are validated in sets of 3. Correctly identify at least 3 people and their fates to have the information typeset into the book. Okay. I don't know who he is. I don't know who that is, but I know this person was related to Abigail. Any chance there's a first name? Abigail, I'll skip. Literal. Wait. So wife. I'm gonna say a wife then, because I'm like, you better not have married your freaking daughter. So Hoscut? Hoscut. The first mate. Dang. Yeah. I got that. And then I have to go through the portal. I don't know how she died, but I know she's Abigail. I should see if there's more than one Abigail. Oh! What's happening? Four? What? What does that mean? Nope, I have to, okay, I have to mouse wheel this. I don't... Oh, is that showing me, like, that's the end of their journey? What is this? What is the 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay. Oh, are we going, like, all the way backwards? I'm guessing you guys were the last people. Yeah, you hella dead. Hey, Vibe. Oh, thanks for the follow, Vibe. Dude, kudos to your stream, man. Oh, shoot, who's mine? Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, she got... Oh, she got clubbed in the face. Damn, Abigail. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. We got sea monsters. Alright. That... Okay. Alright. This person. There's somebody. This person. Alright. Ooh! Oh damn. I bet something related to the tentacle monster. Oh, I did not get everybody. I saw more people over there. Excuse you. I was not done. The Doom. The Doom? Azores! Oh, yeah! Oh, not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's so awesome. Of course, a giant sea monster would be an Azores. Just, of course. This unknown soul. Oh no, she is Abigail. I went too far. Abigail. Bam. Shoes. I believe it was a pole that struck her. I'm gonna confirm. What the fuck? Why am I shaking? Why am I shaking? What's going on? This. Yeah, like she got hit by a pole. Yeah, see, you guys. Who are you? Aha. Wait, what am I doing? What is this? What? I don't understand what this is. Am I supposed to investigate while like this? Maybe I only get so many tries. No, I can't figure out who you are. Oh, but there's someone behind you. Oh, there's someone over here too. What is this? It said action. What am I actioning? Sorry, I can't get over the fact that we're near the Azores. That's just perfect. Perfect mythos building. Perfect background. Okay. Hitting buttons. I have done something. I can't even get to my bookie book. Okay. Close book, page right, page left, back, table of contents, action. Escape is pause. What is the action button? What did I do? Oh. Oh my god, it's so cool. A Commodore! I kind of want to see IBM. It gives me, like, Fallout vibes. Wow. That's cool. Sorry, I gotta take peeksies now. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Never want to see a Commodore again. Okay, I feel like I'm supposed to do something. Okay, can't go in there. Can't go in there. gonna struggle here for a bit. We're gonna struggle here for a bit. I was doing so good. I was like, I got this. Nothing can go wrong. Right. What just happened? What? What is going on? What is going on? I wasn't done investigating that scene. There were more people. Okay, I was not done investigating that scene. Trippy. Hello, Trippy. Very confusing, but I was not done, good sir. Please take me back. Dun dun. The Doom, Part 8 of 8. Yeah, I was like, I am not done investigating, madam. That's right. You were here with the crazy thing? And you were here. Not you, right? Yeah, not you. Good. You? Maybe I have a time limit. That makes sense. Nope, can't go up. Can't go up. And that is that. Alright, she struck. Well, no, struck is the weird animal thing, so she was clubbed or crushed. What do we got for crushed? Beast cannon cargo rigging stones. Oh, the joy of English definition. Okay, it's a stick. It's part of the ship, but the octopus cracking squid is the one that's doing it. Okay, okay. No. So she'll be clubbed because it gets her in the face. She could be technically crushed. Rigging, maybe, right? Rigging? We're gonna put rigging. Oh! Yes! Yes! Ah, this is so cool! Alright. That's it. Woo! 3 out of the 50. Okay. You though. You with that hat. You're Martin. Oh, table of contents, please. Apparently I'm here. Am I not there? I thought I was there. Okay. So they're not sure. Don't know you. Well, he hasn't died yet, but I know his name's Martin. Hold on. You're a funny hat guy, right? Rigging. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. So I okay. But I was like, that sounds right. Hold up. What part did she die? I don't know. She's... Where did she die? Oh my god, this is gonna be awful. Nope. 10 others are present. Where's Fancy Hat? Where you at, Fancy Hat? No. I just had him too. Fancy Hat. He is Martin. Okay, so there's Martin. I'm sure there's only one Martin. Only one Martin. Yeah, he's Martin. You are Martin. Suck it. I don't know who you lovely ladies are. You got cloaked. But yeah, you're Martin. She was like, Martin, I'm looking for my husband. And he's like, follow me. We don't know if you died from that, but we can guess. Alright. Got it. I was like, let me finish this memory. There's people here. But good to know that in that same memory I can go and be like, hold up, I know his name. It's not useful now, but it might be later. And then I guess we just follow this trail of bodies. Yeah, okay. Follow the trail of bodies. Here we go. Ooh. Alright. Sure, you are a poor bastard. Whew! They're just going for it. Alright. It's lovely. Yeah. Duh. The monster got you. Oh, sir. Alright. Fighting bravely. Got you. Got you. Got you. Got you. What is it? A goat? What's a goat? Whatever, Jurassic Park. Got you. Oh, someone's hiding here. Got you. And that is supposedly everybody. I hope so. Hehe, Azers. No idea who it is, but they... Well, they were torn apart. Killed, knifed, spear, spiked, strangled, struck, torn apart! Perfect, yeah. A beast. By a terrible beast! Oh, a hand's jiggling. Who are you, sir? Aha, I knew there were more people. Just 1 second. I'm just making sure I got everybody. Got you. Got you. Got you hiding. You. You're next. Alright. Follow that spooky ghost. Oh goodness, where are you going? Here's your next dead body. Wait, is that his lower half? No, it's someone else. Alright. Lead on me. Wow. Okay. Yeah. You. Mystery human. Oh, there's you. Got you. Oh, it's the man. Oh, you fell down the steps, didn't you? That's just a goat. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Oh, there's a human in there. So you got exploded. Okay. Ooh, goosebumps. I have no idea who it is, but he burned. Burned as possible. Exploded. Yep, blasted by an explosion. That's how he went. Ooh. That's all my peeps here. Aha! I see you down there. What area? Pressing that door. I was like, oh, it's open. It's like, take a peek. There could be someone hiding. Come on, you spooky doors. Okay, so yeah, you died. Time to go below deck. Alright. What do we have here? Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Oh. Yeah. Crushed by a cannon. Oh.
Sir, loose the cannon! She's nearly over! Find your footing!
Oh. Oh, bro. Oh, I hope it was quick. Hey, I think it's Martin. No idea who you are. Find all your youngins. This door is open, but can't really see much. Can't do much there. Oh, I see you. I see you. Come here. Gotcha. Oh, somebody there? Yep. Oh, who are you? You definitely got squished too. Alright, that goes more. On the gun deck. He was crushed by a cannon. Whew. Oh, we got the shakes! Just take a peek. That's everybody. Alright. It's not everybody! There's this body that I clearly missed. Oops. I missed it. Yeah, no, I missed it. Can I go back? Oh! Dun, dun. I love going backwards. Yeah, I did. I missed it. There we go. Whew. His head is gone. Yeah, got him. Got you. Oh, I can just go through things. Anybody up here I can see? No? Alright, cool beans, cool beans. I'm all like, I have to go around these, and it's like, oh wait, apparently I don't have to. Oh, did I not go fully in? There's an inappropriate joke there. I'm just gonna take a peek, see. Whew. This is such a nice little cute ship they have. Wow, there's a lot of rooms. A A lot of people died here. Alright, just take a peek, see? Yeah, it's probably gonna be like very slowly as I continue. It will add more bodies. Alright, cool. Noted, noted. Let us not dilly-dally. Hello, new body. Tell me your secrets. All I heard was the fuse. Oh my god, you got blasted by a cannon? Oh no! Ugh. Sarah, I see your leg. I know you're under there. Okay, I know it's about him. Damn. I see you under there. Oh. There we go. Got squished. Tattoo guy! Anybody else? Anybody hiding? Like, oh no, I'm on the way. Okay, yeah, it almost does feel like I have a timer. Okay. So a cannon got him. Oh. Oh, they gave me two. Top hat. You top hat? Your top hat. Okay, so top hat to flip directly to the sketch. Oh. No, I want to open the book. So many things here because I know if I don't do it, I'm gonna forget and I'll be like, oh, where's this? Okay, so top hat. He was. I mean, he was shot by a cannon. Yeah, shot by a cannon. Whoever that other gentleman was. He was crushed by a cannon. Right? Yeah, I'd say crushed. Oh! Technically it wasn't his fault. Big old sea monster said, hey, how you doing? Oh, he was still squished. Alright. You were there. You were there. Tattoo guy was there. Anybody else hiding? Any humans running in like, oh my god. Who am I missing? Alright. He was crushed. Or was it beast or cannon? He was pretty wedged in there. He was pretty wedged in there. Beast? I'm gonna say beast. He was crushed by a beast. Still no idea who you are though. Yes, you got exploded. You got crushed. Just gonna carry on. Am I supposed to find another body? No, no, no! Let me out, please. Thank you. Oh! Oh my! That looks like 2 dead bodies. Alright. Nope, that's just 1. He's just split in half.
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Okay. Okay. Cause you. Pete and Brennan. Pete and Brennan. Remember those names. Pete and Brennan. 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 Oh my goodness. Pete and Brennan. Pete and Brennan. Pete. Brennan. I'm sure there's no other people's. Pete and Brennan. Pete and Brennan. Okay. So you got stabbed. One of you on the floor is Pete. I know that much. One of you on the floor is Pete. But Brennan is getting the kip. Which doesn't really seem to be obvious for me. Okay. Okay. I feel like this is a game you have to play like in one go, otherwise you're gonna be lost. Ah, we're closer to the Azores! I really hope we stop by a Tercera. It would be really cute if we did. Oh no. I don't know how he died. Wait! I do! He got stabbed! What am I saying? He got stabbed! I am so smart. Okay. He was stabbed. Duh. He was stabbed. Oh, do I need to open the door for you? Wow, really down a notch. Okay. And then, oh, there you go. Just right there. Go. 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 Okay, where are you at? He was stabbed. And so like, oh no, you're cut. There's a lot of blood. I mean, if you get knifed, you get knifed. Okay, alright. Baby knowledge, let's go. Putting it together. Dun dun. The only difficulty with mystery games is people's... Okay. One of you is Pete. That's all I know. One of you is Pete. Oh God. I'm looking right at you. Okay, yeah, you were definitely knifed. Okay, so I feel like I still don't know who Pete is. You're getting clocked. You might be Pete, but you might be Pete. Anything else that I'm missing? No? Okay. So... I tried to save Pete. That's all I know. I tried to save Pete. How did they die? He got clubbed. Yeah, I told him. Are you Pete? All these messages. Where did he sit? You're not going very far. I think we'll go around just to make sure we don't accidentally initiate the same scene. Okay. Da-dun. Okay.
You have a plan? Yes. Big ship. Great resurrection ships. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny! You bastard! No!
Whoa! You were shot with a gun. So I'm guessing no cap is Pete. I'm guessing. Apparently this is all guesswork, so that's it. There's no one else. No one's coming. Ooh, yeah. Got you. Got you. Alright, anyone else? Quickly, before we will... Dumping bodies! Nope! Nope! No! I don't know if that counted or not. But we're definitely going back in. Where the fudge were you checking? I think that's Pete. He was shot in the face. Shot with a gun. I believe. Oh. I don't have enough clues? That's not. I guess it's not Pete then. Nice. I wish you look at that. I had to come and find this body anyway. Use the spectre. Alright, before I investigate, because I did not get that other gentleman. I want it to be bookmarked. I want the information of like, yo, he was here at the crime. Uh-oh. Dun dun. Yeah. Got that. Got you. Got you. Got you. This guy. Who are you?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Somebody new? Oh, Captain? I think it's the captain. Alright. I thought that was Pete, but I guess not. Okay. Cool. You, floating body. Dun dun.
Down! Let them go!
Well, he was definitely shot. Alright, passenger. Sensing the passenger. There we go. No other passengers on that boat? Alright. distinguished gentleman here. Got you. Got you. Coming to get him. Go! Okay, yeah, so you've got like 30 seconds to just quickly look at everybody. Yeah, so he was shot. He got shot with a gun. I believe that was the captain. I feel like it was the captain. I wanted to check. But before I hit, let me just make sure. You come in, you run your gun in. I feel like that's the captain. Oh no, the captain didn't shoot him. The lady did. Ooh, I need to fix that. He pointed the gun, but she's the one that actually got him. He was not shot by the captain. He was... No, not an officer. Steward? Ooh, I don't know if they're a steward. Can just have an unknown. Yeah. Yeah. What's that? What is that? What? Why are you sparkling? Need one. Need one. Alright, next body. This is fun. This is honestly really fun. I'm just like, whew.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last punch.
Oh. Well, the guy who died was named Paul. He's gonna get shot. He's like, oh no. Got it. Got it. Aha! I knew you were part in there. Don't hurt. Don't hurt. Gotcha. Get your face. I don't know, like, entirely how long I have to hold it, but I'm just like, got you. Got you. You. Not you. I think that was everybody. Whew. I'm just like, gotta go quick. Alright, Paul. Paul died. So his name is Paul. I'm so glad they crossed it out for me. Alright, we got Paul Moss. I feel like it's one of those situations where there's not too many. Yeah, so it is 60 people I have to figure out. Cool. Alright, Paul. Alright, it's the only Paul. Yep. He was stabbed. Knifed? He wasn't really struck. He was there you go, sword. I don't know who killed you. Some very angry gentleman. Shoot, I probably should have had. Release your spirit. There you go. that means the captain was the last one to die. That's nice. It's pretty on point, you know? Captain goes down with the ship. Alright. The Paul's dead.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
For that. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the store. The captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
Curse that time. Those it for nothing.
I'm definitely gonna have to redo this because I'm writing notes. Alright. Just marking everybody, man. I'm probably gonna start writing more notes. Okay. So I need to rehear that dialogue. But there's also Peach. I made the mistake of like nibbling on my sleeve, and I have like dog hair just like. All right. I don't know if that's a name or a word, so I wrote it down. But he said Frenchman, so it's like servant or the other word. But it said the squid got him. Squid got him. Tore him apart. And we know one guy that got tore apart. It's the whole thing. Chase it off. You should rest. Your mate was torn apart. There we go. That's right. Who is this? I don't know. The crew. Okay, so there's mates, there's passengers, and there's steward. What's origin? Okay, France. France. He said Frenchman. England, Ireland, Australia, India, Wales. That's part of the UK. Denmark, England, Russia, England, New Guinea, England, China, Scotland, Persia, England, Ireland, Wales, Sweden, India, Formosa. I don't think it's Formosa based off those names. England, Italy, Scotland, England, Poland, Austria, England, American, England. There it goes. France. Bunsen's mate. Wait. Bunsen's mate. That's my quality? So, I'm guessing I work with the Bunsen, and it's not a person's name is Bunsen. Just gonna make sure. Scroll. Okay. Cool beans. So, I am Charles Minor. Charles Minor, the power of a notepad. Which means this guy is Alfred Kilster. Yes, you. Is that who he is? At least Top Hat Man. Top Hat Man. That is Alfred. And something happened to me. But I will tell you that my mate, which is Charles, got his butt ripped apart by a squid. Oh, do I need to find the door? There's the door. Yeah, because I don't like that. There we go. I was like, there's gotta be a better way. Well, maybe if can I click on him? Does that work? Okay. Charles, can I? Oh, I don't. Okay, hold on. It's like towards the end. Something got him. Shot with a gun. Shot with a gun. Attacked. Knifed. What part's the... Where's the little... Oh my god. The octopus. Crushed. Just crushed by a beast. Where's my torn apart person? Hey, Champ! You shush your mouth, Champ. There's no way you solved this in 45 minutes. There is no way you speedrun and solved 60 deaths in 45 minutes. That's like 30 seconds of death. I'm trying to find the guy who got ripped apart, because I know who he is now. He's Charles. I'm trying to find him. I know I have it. I know I have the whole, like, ripped apart thing. And I was like, who's this guy? I'm not that confused, Champ. It's fine. I got this. I'm smart. Oh, 50 minutes. Oh, okay. Those 5 extra minutes. Yes. No, because you got crushed. This was the explosion. You got smooshed. You exploded. Yeah, no. Nope, don't come back. I'm still trying to get used to the controls. There we go, torn apart. I was like, Charles. You are Charles. Straight up just got. Alright. Did I solve anything else? Not really, no. I didn't solve anything else. Alright. There we go. I know that Pete and Bernard are involved. I know that Bernard got the med kit, supposedly. But we're so close to the Azores. Ooh, that's a letter. What are the X's? Oh. Disappearances. 4 wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are cataloged here. I guess that means they're gone? Oh wow, we can go like real deep with it. Wait, no, come back. Dang it. Open the book while the pocket watch is open to flip directly to the relevant page. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I wanted to go to the conclusion because that was pretty dope. Okay. Burned, clawed, clubbed, decapitated, drowned, actually expired, fell, illness, killed, knife, shot, spirit spike. Well, that's the thing, we don't know. They they disappeared in this chapter. 4 wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are cataloged here. I don't know who it is. I don't know their fate. I just know that they disappeared, so I don't think we're going to solve that. But their face is clear. Oh, alright, check that. Yeah, she was there. I can't really see any names, though. Wait, one of y'all was Paul, though. Oh, come back. Come here! Remember that one of y'all was Paul. Did I go too far? No. Whoever got shot was Paul. No, not you. No, you got clubbed. I think that was Pete, but then again, he could have been talking about somebody else. He's not Paul. You're Paul. Yeah, you're the one that got killed. But whoever that person is. How many memories you in, bro? Oh, this is cool. Okay. Wow, that's a lot. We're just gonna follow the dead body trail. Wait. No, I got you. I got you. Squoozy, squoozy. I need to finish exploring these rooms. I think this was the knife guy. Yep, that was the knife guy. Sure there's no more bodies in these rooms. Well, how's your day going so far, champ? I am in a wonderful world of mystery. Oh my goodness, that's a body. Did it even register? You still have PJs on. Well, good morning.
Go back!
Here.
Pepe!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up!
Well, okay then. You getting choked in the picture? You've been shot by... Nope, trying to get the lady. Alright, well, might as well get you. I think it's the lady that's shooting you. Oh, there's a lot happening. Alright, scan the people quickly. You. Oh, something's happening with you. Oh, we might have to come back and scan again. Yeah, we got you. Oh, there's somebody here. Quickly. Nope. Somebody over here. That's the captain. I want the lady. Alright, we got everybody. He was shot by her. My lady. Chapter 3. Murder. Now we're at the Canary Islands. I want to be closer to the Azores. He was shot with a gun. Take a peek. Not a seaman. One of those. One of those three. Is that your shirt? Right, she's doing the shooting? Or no? Oh no! It's the captain. The captain does the shooting. Right, you're the captain? Oh, you're not the captain. You just look like him. No? Maybe you are. We'll check in a second. There's a chicken? Oh, I didn't see this guy. So we're gonna make sure we grab everybody now. Alright, got you, got you. Anyone else in that boat? Nope. Got you. Got you. Got you. Okay. Release the whoosh. Got it. I feel like that's the captain. You got the shakes. Yeah, man. Just really gotta. You know, it's been a tough weekend. It's been a tough work day. Spooky ghost powder. Where you going? Dead. Dun, 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 dun. This? Oh no, it's the first time we see him. Okay, so he's not the captain. Otherwise it would have been like, hey, you already have him. It's him, obviously. Sir. I really do like this game. It is fun. It feels like Hongseng
You
Lao?
have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
Okay. So that's Hawk. One of you is Wolf. Give me all of your faces. Oh, there's a lot of you. Oh, there's one down here. Oh, you're probably Mr. Wolf since you're ordering it. Oh, I hope I have enough time to get everybody. The whole crew is here! Alright. You. 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 You two over here. I hope this counts. This gentleman. No, I'm not done! I'm not done. Dang it. Getting ready for work. Wait, let me look. Oh, Vibe, thanks for the raid! Wow, yeah, dude, I bet you got tired. You were doing a 24-hour stream, man. That's like... Dude, that's kudos. Also, thanks for the lurk, Sonova. Wow. Yeah, dude, I'm just playing this mystery game. Who is this? It's probably Hulk. I'm just gonna take a wild guess. But they think you killed Nunzio, but you didn't kill Nunzio. Dang. Alright, I have more time to scan everybody with my shaky hands. She's missing me. Possibly. Gotta finish scanning all these people. Got you too. Got you. Oh, we have a ship to appraise. we are appraising a ship in the 1800s. And I have to figure out how every single person on this ship died, who did the killing. Oh, there's a body here. Oh, this is probably Nunzio. Am I not going to scan it? It's you, Mr. Man or Mr. Wolf. I'm gonna put him as Mr. Wolf. Mr. Wolf Wolf. Oh yeah, Mr. Wolf. Mr. Wolf. Am I blind? Wolf. There he is. I was like, I know he's around here. He's blasted with a cannon. Alright, we got you. I did not get her name, but I believe it was Lee. So let me go check on that. Yeah, that's Hawk. I believe she is Lynn. Yeah. Lynn. I don't know what happened to you. I do know you got shot though. Cool. No, I wasn't dead! Dang it. No. Shoot. That's Nunzio, most likely. Unknown fate. Now he got shot. Is firing squad an option? Let's burn Claude, shoot, crash. No, he was just shot. Get the gun. No idea who specifically. There's a lot of bullets flying. Most likely Nunzio. Most likely. He'll make it, just put a band-aid on it. I mean, yeah, if you just get a really big band-aid.
Hello?
And just...
Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Senor Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things.
Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
You were murdered by Senor Nicholas! Oh, what is this? What is that? It's a beautiful conch shell. Okay, questions, questions. Wow, we are in a different part of the ship. Anything else? Nope. But Senor Nicholas killed Nunzio. Most likely. Okay, straight up, what is this? I want it. It's pretty. Can I has? It's pretty. Wait, so you're Nunzio. Nunzio. Yeah, you're Nunzio. I can't tell. Are you getting stabbed? Punched? He's getting something. I can't tell. His fist is just too far up in him. Murder. I can't really tell. Okay, and then Nicholas. Let me just make sure it's not a first or last name, but number 3. Nicole. It's like the best ship. Best passenger. No one has a repeating name. I don't know what he did, but I know his name. Can I crouch? Is there a crouch button? Punching him? I think it's a stab. Yeah, you got knocked unconscious. So, vibe. This game is pretty much you're an insurance agent and you're investigating this ship. And pretty much the ship went out and then like 5 years later it like reappeared and they're like, yo, there's like all these dead bodies on that ship. You need to figure out what happened. So it's like, and I have this like weird watch that lets me like kind of go back in time to people's deaths to like the moment and try to figure out. Right now, I'm trying to figure out how this gentleman killed this gentleman. I'm thinking it's a stabbing. I can't tell. His fist is in his chest. So, I'm gonna bet it's a stabbing. It looks like a stabbing. So we're gonna guess it's that. So Nutio. He wasn't clawed, he wasn't clubbed. No. Don't want to see him being electrocuted. Expired. Exploded, fell, froze, illness, knife, sword, poison, shot, speared, spiked, strangled, struck. But he could also have been struck, but I know that's like animal stuff. So I'm gonna say he was knifed by Nicholas. Nicholas stabbed him. That is my final answer. And I need to get out of here. To the magic door! Dude, it's a pretty cool looking game, and it's by the same guy who made Papers, Please, which, that is just a fun game. But it's like, we're kind of going backwards with the game. Yeah, one guy made this whole thing. Okay, what am I missing? I feel like I'm missing more clues and stuff. Oh, there's this side. Da, 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 da. Yeah, you got crushed, you got crushed. Explored those rooms. What was in here? Got him. Give me this door, please. Give me this door, please. I'm gonna go downstairs, because I haven't gone down there yet. But it's like inspired by like old Macintosh games, that's why it's got this like, kind of like weird little 6-bit look. That is a lot of blood. Alright, let's just start exploring, I guess. We are looking for a body. I will check out that cow skull in a second. Make sure there's no bodies hiding around in here. Oh, grab that door, please. Look at all these swords and guns. There we go. No bodies? No? Alright, open up. Ta-ta. Oh, interesting. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I don't fully know the layout of ships back in the day, but this is pretty cool. Oh, it goes all the way around. Aha! I was like, there's gotta be a body hiding back here. There has to be. Hello! Now I figured out how he died. I did look at the theme, and I saw that they had a, what was it called? Not Chrome Dome. That doesn't sound right. But what's it called? I don't remember, but yeah, they had like Macintosh and IBM. Oh, you got shot. Alright. Noted. Whoever you are, person, you have been shot. Is that a spider? Hold up. Hold up. Why is there a giant ass spider here? What kind of ship am I on? Okay. We have to go around and just get everybody. Oh, we can't go around. We just have to look through the little peepholes. Okay, noted. You got spiked? What the fudge is going on, everybody? Oh, I see you. Give me your information. No, I'm not dead. No, I don't know of giant ship spiders in the 1800s. It's honestly impressive. Soldiers of the sea, alright? Just giant spiders from the Canary Island. So that sounds about right. He was shot, but I don't know by who, because they were trying to shoot. It's probably a gun that shot him, honestly. He was like, alright. Oh, I'm not done. Alright, you. Alright, no, I want that person. Is that guy on the spider? I mean, that's honestly impressive. Okay, let's try this peephole. Oh, of course, you're behind the podium. Come on. I'm looking at you. I see you right there. Alright, let's try this peephole. Bro, you got swords. What about you? Ew. This is not fair. I can clearly see you guys. Oh. Fiddlesticks. Alright, and then there's you. There's you. I don't know where y'all are going, but you're like, F it, they got the spider. Who shot you? Who's shooting you? Because you're blocking with the gun. Whoever that person is, that's who's shooting you. They won't let me whooshy whoosh them. Got spiked or stabbed by something. Looking in fear. And that's that. Alright, release it. Aha, it's you. Perfect. So, I believe you are dead. Okay, so we got that, got that. Whoosh. Spooky news. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Do I have to follow you? Come on. I probably should go around. I gotta look at the body. Alright, good stuff. Is there also a... There's a cow head or something I had to look at too. Hold on. There it is, this thing. Interesting.
Take him to the cockpit. Big left is
Let's her here. One swing. Get through the skull and stone her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks off. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
Alright, Charlie killed a cow and it made him sick. One of you is Charlie. I'm guessing you're Charlie. You are Charlie. Let me just make sure. Yep. Charlie. Charlie. Ouch, Charlie. That really hurt. There's Charles. Well, let me just make sure there's no, like, nicknames in here. Alright, we got Charles. Shoot, I just lost you. I swear I just hate you. There you are, Charles. Alright, who else we got? Chicken. Okay, so y'all were killing a cow, and then a spider was like, I'm here! Got you. Got you. Got you. Is that a monkey? That's a monkey. Got you. Got you. Got you. Alright, so I got everybody. be everybody. Alright. What up, Astro? Good morning. How was your day? Yes, the Minotaur. $10, she's gonna ask to be let out. Hi, baby. You want out? Hmm? Or are you just saying hi? Alright. We figured out some more stuff, though. That's good. That's good. Whoever that fool Charlie was. Whoop-bam! That is gonna be... Yeah, I should remember. That dead body. You want out? Alright, perfect. Another out. I got you, baby. She's so scaly. Alright, release it. You woke up the puppy. Wow, we do have 6. Wow! Who knew being an insurance agent was so exciting? No, don't worry, you didn't wake up the puppy. She can't hear anything. She's like that. Like, she'll take a nap for like, let's see. Yeah, she's taking a nap now for almost 2 hours, and she's like, you know what? It's time to wake up. Yeah, there's the guy that got stabbed. I gotta investigate him. Let me check these rooms while I'm here. Alright. I'm learning. Okay. Let us do the spider body. You got stabbed by something. Well, we got Charlie, so that's good.
I've got you.
Yeah, Astro, somehow we did.
I'll get you down.
Wow, there's a lot happening here. Okay, let's go. Who do we got? Bro, what did you get impaled on? Oh, okay. Well, we got that gentleman. Got this gentleman. I see some blood around the corner. You know what? Maybe it's not a spider. Maybe it's one of those, what are they called? Those, like, crabs with, like, the hella crazy long legs. Spider crab, oh my god. Yeah, those. Maybe it's a spider crab. Alright. Yeah, you were doing fine until they were like, oh, shoot it, and they... Is there anyone down here? No? Anyone in these rooms? Shoot. I'm a doctor in another video game. All these wounds are survivable. I don't know who it is. And I don't really know how he died. Give me that gun. Wait, did they try to shoot whatever was impaling him off? Is there an impaled? Because he was impaled. Axe burned, clawed, club, crushed, decapitated, drowned, electrocuted, expire, exploded, froze, illness, killed, knife, poison shot, spiked! He was spiked by a terrible beast. Spider. Big old spider. Oh, we are finding all the dead bodies. Wait, I need to check these little peephole rooms. Make sure there's nobody hiding before I summon the next dead body. Oh, no one's here. Alright. Check these peepholes. You were here. He's just hiding? Yeah, he's just hiding. I got you. Okay, got you. That's blocked, and that's blocked. Cool. I got you, you were fine. Until they shot you. Got you. Got you, got you, got you. Got you. Alright, who's next? Did I get him? I feel like I got him. I feel like I got him. I probably did. Okay, okay. These ghosts. Slowly but surely. I thought it was like right here. Where are you going, spooky ghost? Oh. Okay. Are you spawning the whole spider crab thing? Oh yeah. Okay, we're spawning the whole spider crab. Alright. Let me borrow you for 2 seconds. Dun dun. So much souls. Just want to make sure I got this dead person.
Don't move. I'll get you down.
Sorry, that was like the perfect timing. Just. Alright, magic door. Hello, thank you. Let me go through. I have a feeling this is going to be like a very long game of just process elimination. Alright, we got Spider Crab and we got this guy. What did you do, mister?
Well? Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Lung consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it out of the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
He's got something. So illness took him, but not like a contagious illness. Alright, there we go. Oh, I need further clues. I will await then the clues. Wrapped, I clearly can't identify it. Oh, our lovely men were here. What's that? That guy's still hiding. He's dead. Let's check the other hallway. Nope, we're good. Alright, cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. Dang it, I was like, he died of an illness! Lung disease! I'm out of PJs now and I have tea. Good. Good job. I don't know who it is, but I know illness got him. Most likely. Another dead body. Oh, you're just kidding all day. I don't know who this is. Maybe that guy died of illness too? Was it just gonna poop right there? Alright, well, I'm gonna grab Spider Crab. Spider Crab. Spider Crab. Because I have questions. Spider Crab's on fire. Alright, cool beans. Oh, we have a lot of people here. Alright, you. You were here. You were here. Oh, you guys might have been killed by Spider Crab. Oh, you were definitely killed by Spider Crab. You have no heads. They have left your bodies. Cool. Y'all are facing the wrong way. Ooh, maybe Spider Crab didn't kill you. Maybe someone else killed you. Burnt? Burnt. Got you. Got you. Got you. Just another Tuesday for that, gentlemen. You got speared. Yeah, you got speared. Spider Crab, Spider Crab, do whatever Spider Crab does. Can't he swing from a web? No, he can't, because he's a crab. Spider Crab. Oh, so that was Charles. He looked burned. Right? Charles, were you burned? Yeah, because you're stabbing the spider, but you were clearly set on fire. Wait, no, Charles. You were burned to death. Alright. I still have no idea who anyone is, so the next dead body, please. I guess. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely we'll figure this out. That's not too far, they're like right here. Alright, I got these guys and I got the duffel bag. So let me get that before I forget. Duffel bag! Whoa.
Sayed? Sayed Ruto! Good feel!
Alright, so that's Syed. And he is a Russian who died. Nope, hold on, come back. You. Syed. I don't even think I'm saying that right. Hold on. Russia. It's not Syed, but I know you're from Russia. You're speaking Russian. Took you an hour and 6 minutes. You shush your mouth. There is no way it took you an hour and 6 minutes to quickly run through this game and be like, you. It's like a minute a person. It's ridiculous. You have to wait for the little whooshy cutscenes at least 30 seconds, so it's like, well, unless you just like super guessed on everything and they're like correct. An hour and 26 minutes. Okay. Sure, champ. Sure, whatever you say. Okay, they said Syed, but I got Bokna, Ikshin, and Alexei Toprov. But I know you're Russian. And I don't see any other Syeds. Oh, there's Syed. Oh, it's so cute they were speaking Russian to him. Alright, I believe. Alright, you sir. And you sir. There. Scoozy. We got all the bodies here. Alright. I'll hide in your face. Oh, we just got pizzas. Alright, you. Wait, did I misread? Maybe that was Hindi, not Russian. I have wonderful eyeballs. Y'all are covering your faces. I can't see any of you. Make sure there's no one else before the darkness takes me. And y'all are hiding. And y'all are hiding. So, Jed, I'm gonna say disease got him because they were like, oh, same as the other fella. So I'm gonna say illness got him. Oh, achievement unlocked, and he's 6. Well done! Yes! 3 more fates correct. Yay! No, it really was Russian. I know Russian language. They did it, we're champions. Okay, so what, 6 out of 60? And it only took about 2 hours. We're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing fantastic. No problem. I mean, the more people we get rid of, the quicker it's gonna go. Alright, so that was the bag. And now we go look at the decapitated bodies. Was that what? going on? Oh, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's how many people die. And now I go check out the bodies. Yeah, only 54 to go.
We're no use.
Wow, okay. Yeah, so decapitated by a spider crab. Yeah, you are very dead. That's just the entity. Okay, good to know. Good to know. You were there. You were gone. You were trying to kill it. It's on fire. Oh, yep, that's you. You were the one that got stabbed. That's you, big face. You're shooting something. Ooh, that tells me there might be something upstairs I gotta look at. Got you. Grab your gun. Hand him the gun. Good job. Teamwork. Loving it. Oh, where you coming from? Oh, got you. Got you. What's going on up here? The 2! Oh, we got lots of spider crabs. You guys got fudged. Wait, I'm not done! Oh, he got stabbed too. Dang it. The entity's name is Clark. I named it. Alright. They got 2 Clarks then. I don't know who it is, but I know how they died. They were decapitated by a beast. I clearly was not done, but you, sir. I will try anyway. Oh, it's like, okay. I just want to be like, he was stabbed. He was stabbed. He was stabbed. Alright, let us make sure we have everyone before we ask them for the next dead body. Because the Clark's pretty much rolled up into town. I got you. You're just there. Okay, cool. Let me... Where my boys at? I don't know who you are, but I know you were decapitated by a beast. Alright. I guess upstairs. Guy pinned to the wall. Yep. He's smart. He's smart. Alright, release the ghost! I do want to look at the different settings again. LCD, Macintosh, IBM 51, Zenith, ZVM. There we go, Commodore. That's what it was called, because I was like, I know I have like this book that's like 400 or 500 pages thick, and it's just like all the Commodore games that have ever been made, and it's just like a nice little like pixel thing. Let's try LCD. What does that look like? Ooh, that is sharp. Oh, I like that. Oh, doors got opened. Ooh, doors got opened. Dead person. Ooh, we have so many dead people to investigate. Oh, I'm sorry, ghost. I was following you, I swear. Okay, so we did downstairs. We did bag. This gentleman is next, but I just saw the dead guy over there. We'll do this dead guy. We'll follow the progression. Straight up, the mist is like, I'm waiting.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already over, Nick.
Nick.
Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat.
Oh, you got stabbed. You're not Nick. Nick's already been stabbed. Ask the guy that said, get down, boss. What up? That sound it makes, so that... That's... You're spooky, Clark. Alright, got you. Who else? Got you. One of you is Nick. Is Nick the one that got stabbed? I think so. Wait, no, you're not Nick. He's like Nick's done for. I don't see a dead body yet. Oh, let me go upstairs. Oh, what up, Clark? You're probably Nick, but you were harpooned. Or maybe you're Nick. There's a lot of dead bodies. Wait, I'm looking at him. No! By crab? Question mark? Oh, just like that, my dog wants back in. One second. I knew it. I knew you'd be back. What's up? What's up? And we're back. My dog is both smart and not talented. She's like, I want to scratch the door. I have come for a pet, and then I will leave. And it's like, okay. That might be Nick. How did he die? Or the spider got him. Was it speared? Right? Did we say speared? Spiked. By a terrible beast. Alright, I'm not done investigating. Everyone is named Nick. Shoot. Just everyone is like a different variation of like just nicknames and full names. So it's like, oh, here's Richard, here's Dick, here's Bob, Bobby, Bill, Robert, and you're just like, why? Yeah, you got harpooned. Whoever you are, you got harpooned. Oh, that's right, I need further clues, because without it I can't be like, this person is harpooned. I have no idea how you guys died. Clark is just being a Clark. Excuse me, Clark. Crazy ass spider crabs. Got you guys, I got you. Can I go down there? Nope, that's darkness. Alright, is that everyone? Yeah, we got you, right? Yeah? Yeah, you got spiked. We got you. I don't think he gets spiked because no, he's at the shooting thing, so I think he's okay. Alright, release! Oh. Harpoon guy. Obviously. That seems appropriate. Bro, who got you with a harpoon? Clark's favorite food is 19th century salad. You know what? It's a delicacy in some monster cultures. You really just gotta, you know, you want that aged man of the sea. I'm making sure. Yeah. Where are you going, ghost? Where? Okay, so we got you, and we got that body down there. So before I forget, let me go investigate that body, because this door is open. That's new. Hello! Dead person? How did you die? You. Wow, he was pooping. What a way to die. No, Abigail is dead. She is very clearly dead. Alright, so you. Yes. What? That's actually really helpful. Cool. ES. I just remember that freaking joke. Write down EYES. Say yes. What does it spell? ES? No, it spells eyes. Alright, ES. So you could be Edward Sprott. ES. E-S. Alright, you are Edward. Cool. Edward. You, oh, I can't tell you how he died yet? Okay, well, he died from a beast. I wonder if that guy thought he's like, wow, that's a really powerful ship, bro. Like, heard your bones crunching. I see feet. 45? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Let's keep scanning. Who else we got? I'm looking at you. Give me your thing. Got you. Got you. Oh, I'm not done. Not again. I didn't even kill Abigail, alright? Azores! Sorry. She is part of the storyline. And you know this. Everyone's dead on this ship. He got squished. I guess crushed? Crushed? Bad beast? Just he was quest. Alright. Examined you two gentlemen. That gentleman. Examined you two. That's just a leg. Examined you. Oh, upstairs, let's go. Yeah, that's where the squid began its journey. Oh, got you. Got you. Oh. Well, that poor gentleman is either drunk or the squid got. No, I wish there we go. Correct, gentlemen. Thank you, thank you. Lovely humans. Nope, release the ghost. Oh, him. Okay, he's very dead. Got it. Alright. So, Nick was possibly killed by the spider crab, but we're not entirely sure. That ghost is not having it. They're like, you shan't move. Release me first. I'll be down here now. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm coming, ghost, I'm coming. Do not worry. Also, what is this? What is that thing out there? Seems important. Oh, coming. Spooky ghost, where are you going? Alright. So we have that dead body, and then that one is our latest one. So let's get our harpoon guy.
What is it?
Is that the squid sound? Nope, that's the Clark sound. Alright. Wait, were you not harpooned? You got speared. I don't know who you are. Dang it. I just want to be like, you were speared. We got a lot of you. Alright. Incoming Clarks! Got you. I was like, I know. I need to get all you guys now. There's gonna probably be a couple. But it's like, alright. Who's who? Oh, that German is lying. Anybody hiding? No? No, hatch is closed. This is to Clark. I already got you. Alright, well, definitely got speared. No idea who that is, but I do know he was speared. Sounds right. Yeah, he was speared. Spiked. By a beast. Alright. figuring out how they're dying fairly quickly, but I'm name-wise, I'm like, who knows? Alright. So we got this lovely body. Alright. Oh, that's that one guy. Okay, cool. Well, let's go figure out what happened to you. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to cancel it. Dun dun.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody day.
Oh, dang.
How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Before I forget, you killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Alright. So you're a Dane, which I'm guessing. A Dane is from Denmark, right? That's what I'm guessing. Lars Linda. Alright, there's one Denmark. Yeah, that sounds right. I do have a bit to uncover. I do. But I'm going Lars. And then this guy, whoever he is, has a brother. Oh! This is a deduction rating? What does that mean? A high rating means that it will be more difficult to deduce this person's identity. Oh, shit, okay. Focus on the easily deduced identities first and leave the more difficult ones for later. Well, he has a brother, so I can at least minimize it. Evans, Wallace, Smith, Gibbs, Sephiroth, Farrell, Whitaker, McKay, Dalton, Jackson, Bird, Zioton, Sadie Dahl, Galligan, Anderson, James, Gall, Mamba, Tisha Topper, Peters, Naples, Raju, Akbar, Wassim. Okay, never mind. O'Hagan. No, I don't think I said about O'Hagan. I thought I could be smart, but good to know, good to know. This lovely gentleman. I guess it's not like a blood brother. Alright, anybody else? Just y'all four? Okay, yeah, it's just them four. Well, I do know you get clubbed to death, so not that. But brother died by ropes. Black pot. For real, this music is great. He was clubbed to death. Black. I want to take another look. Just to see. Because some of the names are crossed out. Oscar, Nicholas, Peter, Davies, Clisto, Minor, Evans, Wallace, Smith, Gibbs, Sephiroth, Farrell, Wolf, McKay, Dalton, Spratt, Littler, Pascal, Jackson, Bird, Lynn, Shati Dahl, Moss, Galligan, Anderson, James, Miller, Link, Hershark, Gall, China. Wait, did I have another walker? I'm not remembering from last time. No, it's a waiter. Shoot. Sweet Don Hagen, Shirley Peters. Oh, what's up, Sam? Yes, I am taking hand notes, champ. Don't you worry about it. I want to make sure I don't forget. Because I'm like, if I don't finish this in one stream, I'm going to forget all these wonderful clues. Yeah, so you were clubbed to death by this man. No idea. We're gonna go. I use an Excel sheet. Doesn't look like I have time for an Excel sheet, good sir. But look how close we are to the Azores. Ugh. Sorry, it's like the two like island clusters that I never really see are the Azores and the Marianas, so it's like, woohoo. It's always nice when they're mentioned. 7! Wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are cataloged here. Good to know. Good to know. But hi Kifu. Or Sam. Kinda outed you earlier. My bad. But I have this fancy new game, thanks to Champ, and I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I am an insurance agent in the 1800s, deducing murder with my fancy magic clock, watch, stopwatch, pocket watch. The wind is alive. How's your day going, man? You got a class later on? What the, where am, oh, I'm up on top. Oh, he got electrocuted. Bro. Okay. That sucks. Well, that answers that question. Because when I saw that electrocution bit, I was like, how do you get electrocuted in the 1800s? Now I know. Okay, I'm looking at you. Yeah, you. Unless you get ripped apart by the squid. Yeah, I'm looking right at you. Chill. I see you. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I do not want to fall down. Save. Alright, got you. Oh, I'm not done. Oh no, I'm sorry you have a headache. I hope it goes away. Stream's been good. Stream's been good. Actually, one of the people we did a raid on yesterday with Sonova actually reached affiliate with our raid, so we were just like, yeah! And then I pretty much just watched him all through work, so it was just nice. This guy. This is the guy that got electrocuted. Just bzz. Right? What a trip. I would like to get this young man. I hope your headache goes away, man. Okay, I'm looking right at you. I'm looking at you. Give me your info. It's human. Yeah, no, it's been going good. Oh, and I made a Discord fan server for myself. Which is just weird to me, but I now have a server for the Zooniverse fan stuff, and I have a Zooniverse for my Twitch. A Discord for my Twitch. English is my second language. I'm doing great. Ooh, look at all these guys down here. I better get them. Can I get them? You guys are trying. I can't go down there. Ooh, you. Can I see you? I'm looking at you. It's not letting me. Yes, it is the one on my About Me. I switched it, because my About Me was the Zooniverse, but I was like, no, let me make it the Twitch one. And then I just left the Zooniverse just kind of hidden, tucked away in one of all my links or link tree things. But yes, I have made a fan server, which is still just weird to me. But that way a community has a place to go, and they're like, hey, we want you to play this game next. And I'm like, got you. I can't look at the humans, so we're just gonna keep going. Keep us to know. Alright, we did this dead guy. Did that dead guy. Alright, what are my notes? Dane, brother. Somebody else was killed by a crab. They're dead. I wish it was more clear on which bodies I've already looked at. Did I look at this one? I don't think I did. Oh, I think I already did look at this one. Yes, that's right. This is when I'm killing the crab. like you are a man overboard. I gotta go find some more dead bodies. Thank you, Sam. But yeah. I definitely have to do this game in one go. Because I know me. I know my brain. It's gonna get stuck doing other stuff, and I'm gonna be like, wait, what bodies have I looked at? What have I not looked at? Did these guys. Did him. He was the first one. Did you. Did you. Did you. Did you. Did you. Did you. Did Spear guy. Did I do you? Yeah, you're the one that got clubbed to death. And everyone, like, escaped. Alright, what crazy notes do I have? On the cargo deck. Maybe something else was opened up. Oh, that door's still locked. That's a gentleman that died via pooping. Yeah, let me know if I did miss a body. For the ones who've been here for a while. I know there's a lot. Squished. Checked these. Checked those. We checked that. We got that guy. Nothing here. Alright, let's head further down. Alright, we got all these crazy dead bodies. I got you. Got that one down there. I feel like there's a body I missed. Check these rooms. I guess we'll just have to start looking at the bodies on the cargo deck, because one of them goes to it. And even further downstairs. Never mind. We have progressed. Oh, there's a Clark in here. Oh, and he's part of it. Let's go. Yeah, dude, go study. Like, get your credentials. Do what you gotta do. I hope credit goes away. And yeah, go ahead. Lurk away. Ooh, you get killed. That a beast, most likely. That's what it looks like. Good job trying to shoot him. Good job. Claws of death. Hey, this guy gets torn apart. I see a person back there. Ha. Oh. Anybody hiding over here? Oh, there's the door. Oh, you have been clearly stabbed by this clerk. I was like, there's gotta be another place that's opened up. Exactly what I was looking for. Not that specific cargo deck, but cargo deck. Perish simultaneously with a brave but unfortunate soul. Stabbed. Pierced. Speared? Speared. By a beast. I was like, whoa. You can't open doors. Yeah, no, because this is a memory. It's stand still. Alright, we'll go. Get back. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good. There's a lot of dead people. Alright. Cool. Thank you for that, Clark. Very helpful. I love that they just kind of shoved your body in this little closet. Alright, this one. Oh, grab the door. There we go. That's alright. Let's check this. Ooh, fancy. Ooh. What's wrong with the kegs? Alright, just see if there's anything else. Alright. Sorry, I clicked it twice, my bad. Oh, something happened. I was hoping somebody would be like, oh no, Timothy! Like, just hopefully get a name. Nothing there. Oh, we all fudged out. I see you. You carried the logs. I see you. Oh, shoot. Oh, there's a gentleman here. Oh, there's a new gentleman. Got you. I see one back there. I'll try the other way. Excuse me. No! Darn it. I got something though. So loose cargo, that's what sparked the entire downfall of this expedition. An unidentified stowaway expecting free passage and eventual freedom was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. Oh. Well, let me finish. Aha. Gotcha. Got you. Perfect. There's no one hiding. Let's go this way. Okay, is there really no one else I can... What does? Alright. Release the ghost. Oh, I didn't even see you underneath all that stuff. Whoops. My bad. It wounds mad at you when you stop it from entering memory. It does. It's just like... Are you going out there? Oh, can I go back? No? Okay, well... Let me get the door for you. Sorry. Let me get the door. There you go. Yeah. I swear! I'm holding it. Go! Go! Dang it, ghost. Oh, I think we're stuck, ghost. There we go. I swear, you beautiful mouse! It is a beautiful mouse. It has like a little light around the edge, and it's just like a continuous rainbow glow. And you're just like, I love it. So I don't think I investigated your dead body specifically, but noted. Alright, let's this. Check out your dead body. So we'll take a little peeksy-weeksy. Ooh. No doorways. Oh. Jail. Okay. Alright. Random stowaway. You should not be on my list. The Miss wants pets. I won't pet the Mist.
Wait! No!
Shoo Shoo! What are you doing following me? Hi! Sneaky, sneaky. I love it because I actually got to see my little my little cat emoji go just wave. How you doing, man? Weren't you like on earlier today with Vibe? Oh, you just woke up. I'm still awake from Vibe's stream. I got off work and I'm playing this game that Champ got for me. It's like a mystery where I have to figure out how everybody on this ship died with very limited clues. So it's going well. It's going very well. It's got this like old Macintosh vibe. Oh, he was crushed. I don't know who he is. I just know he was crushed by cargo. He was squished. I got you. Yeah, I got you. You got squished. And this gentleman, you were also witness to the squish. Who else? Yeah, you witnessed squish. Can I get you guys? Get that guy. Oh, they're too far away. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye, gentlemen. Boy, it's going well. Today's what? Monday? So, I hope everyone's Monday goes swimmingly. Got that lovely dead body. Time to investigate the rest. Aha. Foot. Yeah, shoot, it's going well.
Keep him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Alright. I believe this is a steward, somebody named John. He seemed very disappointed. So you, I believe, are your steward. Ship steward, captain steward, second mate, fourth mate. Okay, so up there. Which one of you is named John? Fourth mate! Got it! Ooh, that was actually a decent beat! Alright, fourth mate. Davy James. And then one of yous is the guy. This music. Unless that's the steward. Ooh, that might be the steward. I take it back. I don't think you're Davy James. I think the other guy is Davy James. Hold on. Because you're also an old man. I think you're Davy James. No, I think it's him. Because he's like, take him away. 20 years. Get him to his senses. Yeah, it's you. It's a crazy man. Got it. Got you. Which actually means... No, that's the captain. Hold on. Because if John is fourth... What did you just clip? Did you clip the beat? Champ, explain yourself. What did you just clip? Hold him down, man. This is 20 years and never a down shine. Explain yourself. Throw them back or do myself. Tie him up, put him to Lazarus there. He may yet find senses. Come on. Endear, you fools. All finds John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? The beat to my new song. I mean, I'm not that musically inclined, but thank you. I'm pretty sure it's the guy who's getting carried away is him. And he's like 20 years. My steward, explain yourself. He's ungodly, please. Someone says Erdea, which I don't know what language that is. Oh wow, oh I'm shaking. Who's this gentleman? Oh, this is Boson. You're just some guy. You're the first mate. You're the captain. Oh, there's more people. Alright, let's get all your humans accounted for. No, this human. He got shot with a shotgun. And there's a lot of stuff happening upstairs. I call the song Fourth Mate, but I'm done. I feel like I'm right in that assumption that it's him. But I'm like, okay, John is the fourth mate though, so he's saying it to somebody. Probably one of the gentlemen that's attending to the guy with the fudged up leg. Anybody else? No? Okay. Before I unleash the ghost, who's attending? You're the doctor, based off the bag. You're somebody. And you're somebody. But you're the captain. I don't... We'll solve it later. We'll solve it later. Pieces we'll put together, and, you know, it says it solves it in 3, so if I get it, and then I don't have to worry about it. And if it's wrong, then I'm like, oh, it's wrong. But, go, spooky ghost. My beautiful mist. I'm right here. Keep going. I'll follow you. Don't worry. And it's like behind us, right? Alright, when you put that body down, I'll come right back. I'm gonna just see if that door opened. Probably not, but I'm still take a peek. Nope, still locked. Oh, but this opened. Oh! Well, that's nice. Okay, nice little shortcut path. Oh, Ghost is waiting on me. Sorry, Ghost. Sorry. Come here. Right there. I like that the music goes back to like... Alright. Mainly just beasts and accidents. That's like the main reason for everyone dying. And it's like you're at sea, and it's just, what are you guys even bringing down? What is it? Is that a cow? I don't even know what they're bringing down, but he's dead. Right. You fudged up. You killed somebody. Cargo? The not joy of being too small for your chair. I always have to adjust. I don't know who that is, but he was squished. Okay, yeah. So or not his location, not person. He was, I mean, technically clubbing, but more of a crushed. Almost killed, knife, poison shots, bruise shot. Struck. He's struck? Oh, no, that's right. Struck is the animal thing. I always think it's something else. Wait, what does it say? Wing, tail, hooves. Hooves. Somebody died via cow? Okay, you crushed by cargo. Okay. Who's... Oh, he's the other dead body. I thought he tripped. Alright, there you go. Another dead body. Mist, where are you going? It's right here. Where are you going? Oh, the light gets me. Alright! Another dead body. I just need some names, please.
Move the boat to stern and throw the bodies over.
What you're putting?
Hey there, what's this? Give him the tea and I can fry a solid meal, boys.
Never know. Take it slow.
One sec, gentlemen. There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Ooh. Oh my god, is that a giant shrimp? Is that what... Is that a giant shrimp? That is amazing. Also, I just realized it has their job titles. So, in that last scene, I could have been like, whoever the doctor is. I totally just remembered. I know their jobs. Alright, you. Everybody was just witnessed to this giant shrimp. You were skedaddling somewhere. Is that you? Now I want, like, fried rice. Wait, I'm not done. There's people over there. I mean, would you call it struck? Stabbed? I need to take a closer gander. Because he gets hit in the face. And then... No, hold on. Oh, is that what he was holding? He's holding like a little stick. Wings, tail, hood. You were struck by the tail of a giant shrimp. You, I need you. Mr. Salt, boys. Okay. There we go. You were struck so hard by the tail of a shrimp, you died. Dude, I'm guessing it's a shrimp. Maybe a weird baby squid. You know what? It could be a baby squid, and maybe that's why the big old squid said, grr. Okay, what's going on? Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? There we go. I was like, Hold up. Did I miss? How do I get up there? Oh my god, I missed some bodies, didn't I? Oh, I missed all you wonderful humans. I missed a lot of people. Oh my god. Oh, we need to go back and investigate that scene. This is unacceptable. Yeah, no. We're trying to... That was a lot of people. Alright, Misty Mist. Go where you need to, and then we're gonna head back down. scan everybody so it's like they were alive at this point in the story, and then we will come back and do these wonderful humans. Alright, you. Dun dun. There we go.
Watch your foot in.
I'm not entirely sure how long I have to hold it, but I feel like as soon as it starts to go, it's okay.
Now, take it slow.
One thing, gentlemen. There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
I'm digging the music. There we go. And this person. This person. This person. Okay. You are a doctor. Oh, but he could be a surgeon's mate, but I'm betting he's a surgeon. Carpenter, gunners, purser, helmsman, butcher, cook. Oh, maybe the guy who died was either a butcher or cook, because he was like, give me a second, but he could then just be talking like, let me do your job. Alright, stewards, midship, topmen, those. I'm gonna say you're the surgeon, because you got the bag. And I kinda wanna say you're the surgeon's mate. But that really could be anybody. You could be this guy. Alright, where's the magic door? How do I get out of here? Pretty much, yeah. The mist is just like, follow me, and you'll... Wait, where did they go? They were right behind me, I swear. It's like I clearly left a big, long trail. I even waited. I have music playing. I don't know where they went. Alright. Put it together. Silly. These dead bodies.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？未来全部讲出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较对人无过好，想人本死的啊！你 talk about the shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Oh, is that the pretty shell that I saw? Is that Clark? No, that's the shrimp. Damn. Just all the dead bodies. Right? Maybe you're the surgeon. You got a bag? Dang it. Oh, he's missing his arm. You know what? I'm gonna put him down as the mate. Because then I'm like, alright, if it don't work, I switch it. It's the logic I'm going with. Alright, you. I'm not done. They really don't give much time. They're just like, quickly, quickly. I have no idea who he is. Ooh. Oh, I need to go back anyway. Excuse me. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. you, sir. Thank you. I got you. Oh, my stomach is growling. I will have to make some food in a moment. Okay, so you got shrimp pierced. He got spite. Yeah, spite. But I do know that he is. Oh, it's part of the Formosan. Okay. Right. I mean. Oh, there's a please explain. Okay. So the book to determine. Would be unproductive. I mean, it literally says foursome, so I'm like, okay, you're obviously one of them. The little, look at that. Foursome. Yeah, you're either sea or town. We'll try. That means that you might be done. I'll leave that side member. Alright. My dead body at this one. Wow, can you hear that? I am guessing. I'm guessing, but I'm leaving the other one blank, so that way if I'm like, okay, I have 4 completed, but nothing went whoosh, because it has to be done in pairs of 3, I'll be like, alright, switch the doctors, and switch the foursomes. Because I'm still not, like, 100% on those 2. No, I think I got them, right? I'm gonna have to check if I got them. Cute. Crew. That is just foursome. Right, is it confirmed in the book? Go, my spooky ghost. That's probably the shell. That's probably what's, like, all pretty over there in the distance. Okay, sorry, ghost, where you at? Where you going? Oh, you're coming right here. Alright. Next body.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
Oh! Wow, just straight up just dunk. So he was shot. Wait, it's not a shrimp. It's like a shrimp mermaid. Oh, that's cool. You were shot by whoever that person is. Oh, I'm on the water now. Oh, you dead? Okay. We got a lot of dead people. Oh, they're mermaids. Okay, I thought they were shrimp. I didn't realize they were mermaids. Oops. Sorry, my phone was buzzing. I was like, hmm. Okay. Passenger. I guess the mermaid gotcha. Is there anyone else I need to look at? Anyone else hiding in these windows? Whoop! Spotted you. Got you. Shermaid? Mermimp? Mermimp! Oh, that sounds so cute! I'm not a mermaid, I'm a mermimp. Or mershrimp. Shrimp maid. Kinda like shrimp maid. Shrimp maids unite! God, this music's great. He did not. He got shot. He got shot. By my gun? That is a good question. I don't know who got him though. Sir, do I know who you are? That's right, I think it's been seen. So let me just see it. Look at that. I probably did not even say that name correctly, but I think you were shot by him. Oh, you're the next one. Alrighty. I thought they were shrimp. This is so much better now knowing that they're mermaids. Ooh, where is this body? It was in a boat. The one. Oh, that's right. They brought all the bodies ashore. Alright, sir. Alright, this is me. Miss Lim. Yep. That's what I figured. I was like, I knew that's Miss Lim. Because they're part of the Force of Reality. One of my bosses messaged me and he was like, let me know when you have the free time to discuss the project. And it's like, okay. Probably not filming, but okay. So I'm guessing the maid shrimp got you. Shrimp maid. Oh, you guys. How did the shell get you? Was it fire? Okay, alright, that's everybody. Shrimp maid. I'm just gonna put shrimp. Question mark. How did they die? Well, he's part of the royalty. Oh, they don't. Okay. I'ma try anyway. Because you never know. My guess could be totally on point. It looked like fire. But I don't have fire as an option. He wasn't really axe burned. There we go. He looked burned, but he probably wasn't. But that's what it looked like. And if not, we can always revisit the scene and be like, what were you thinking? Blacking out. It's very concerning. Alright, Miss Lim. Lim? Lim. How this goes. Got that. I'm sorry, Ghost. You want me to look at you? This ghost really wants the attention. Message. Yeah, I was like, you're coming right in front of me. It's nothing too crazy. What is... Whew. She's got the what is... Okay. Alright. So the shell summoned him, it looks like. He did something. My stomach is crazy. Your heart food. Oh, well, I guess death. Oh, he hid. Okay. I'm guessing Matrix got him. I keep saying Matrix, which doesn't work because then I just imagine shrimps in like little maid costumes and they're just like with all their like little hands. Yeah, I totally speak Formosan. Totally. Spiked? Stabbed? I know a beast got her. I totally misread that. Decapitated as something else. Maybe spiked? I mean, I didn't see a spike in there, but I know she wasn't shot. She wasn't speared. She could have been struck by the tail of the map paper. I'm gonna say struck. No, just pitch. Because I don't see anything sticking out of her. Maybe in a later scene we'll find out how she died. Ew.
Oh, Hagen, you're still breathing?
Hagen!
On your own. Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake.
Alright. So Hagen, is he still breathing? You're probably... No, you're not O'Hagan. One of you's O'Hagan. Fighting. No, I want the other gentleman. You might be O'Hagan. You might be O'Hagan. Oh. Oh, she was eaten. Okay. I knew it was something with the beast. She got eaten. A beast ate her? Oh my god, that tells me cannibal eventually is gonna be an option. She got knocked. Okay, so that's him. So one of you is O'Hagan. What does O'Hagan do? I don't have enough. Are you O'Hagan? Yeah, I'm totally walking on water because, you know, I'm like the best insurance agent in the game, bro. You're O'Hagan. I was like, somebody's O'Hagan. O'Hagan. O'Hagan, O'Hagan. Was he punched? What happened to him? Who hurt you? He's fighting somebody off. At least I hope it's O'Hagan. Is this O'Hagan? No, it's not O'Hagan. It's, somebody with too much difficulty. I feel like I have to burp or cough, I can't tell. Ugh, excuse me.
Keep rowing! Where is it? There! Something there! I see it! Here's a weapon! Shoot it! My kid eye! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Alright, whoever is by the chest is bang. Bing. No, it's Patrick O'Hagan. The other gentleman. Oh, he got abducted. He's gone. You might be... No, you might be him. No, you wouldn't be these guys. You guys are tied up. Wait. death. Got it. He is a surgeon's mate. And of course the artist was crushed. Oh. Yes. Guessing it works. I was like, I totally forgot. Yes. Alright. So you... Okay. So you're Ip, which means you're the other one. There's a bunch of lines through it. There it is. So you, Tom, which is great. Oh my god, we are being surrounded by the mermaids. Yeah, you one of the shrimp maids. Pretty sure he's the felt like it's harpooned. I feel like he's getting eaten by a beast. He's gone. The next picture was like, oh my. Is everybody? Doesn't be my eye. Be gone, dust. I'm ghost hunting right now. Is that the gentleman that was being pulled out of the boat? No, it's not. Is it this gentleman? Yeah, he got harpooned. Speared by a beast. Just gone. This gentleman. I'm like getting excited because I'm just like, yeah, I'm getting rid of more.
We'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Well, somebody got harpooned. Damn. I'm betting that's their chest then. Okay. Okay, yeah, because they're tied up, so I'm betting it's their chest. Yeah, no, you got stabbed, bro. Yeah, vamos. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no. This. I'll make sure I remember that face, yeah. You are harpooned, sir. Let's see my other boss says. Anytime you're free, I'm good whenever. Cool. This gentleman was speared by a beast. And I don't know who he is. Alright, goodbye. God, I don't know who people are. I know how they're dying, which is super helpful. But I'm just like, who are you? Okay, alright. Got some dead bodies. Good. 2 wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are cataloged here. Okay. Okay. happening?
Boy! In there somewhere! Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
Wait, what? I'm not done. Do I leave now? Do I leave and come back and there's a bunch of new bodies to investigate? Hold up. Wait a minute, sir. What? Oh, unlocked all the chapters I can. So do I leave then? I feel like that's the game telling me I need to leave, like, and then it's gonna clean up all these bodies. I could walk, right? I'm gonna go check out with the guy. What's that? Oh yeah, that's that door. So I was like, new door? Discover what fates you can? Wait, is that like the game being like, that's it? You have to figure out everything with that? What? No way. Oh wow, really? Oh! Wow, okay, so just with that alone, I have to figure out. Most of them don't even have names, though. They're just like, he's dead. He's like, okay. Wow. Damn. Okay. Oh, okay, so once you leave the boat, that's the end of the game. Good to know. I was about to be like, ooh, maybe it's gonna come back. But I see this. In the lazaret. Which... an unknown fate. I just gotta go. Damn. Wow, okay. Yeah, give me some words, like weapons in military proceedings. Manages a small item store for crew. Carpenter, officer, steward, midshipman, privilege status, main deck, gun deck, or lock deck. And ships. Alright. Alright. I was knifed. Damn, okay. I mean, you're in 17 memories, so you made it to the end. Yeah, you got knifed. I still have a lot of people, don't I? Big memories? Oh my god, the picture helps. He's a gunner. Oh my god, I was... Dirk. Use your noggin. Wow. I wonder what he does. Alright. No, he's not a gunner's mate. He's one of the pew 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 people, though. So topman? Because apparently the only other gunner is like something else. Fudge. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna learn! Okay, topman. High-rated seaman specializing in work above the deck and the sails and rigging. No. Ship operations? No. Steward? No. Helmsman? Obviously controls the boat. And gunner. That's the officer in charge. Purser. Accounts for all cargo. Carpenter. I mean, I guess you'll be a seaman. Seaman. I do believe I got this. It's just going to be a lot of deductive reasoning and just trying to watch the gears in my brain churn. Okay. I'm gonna get this. I mean, obviously they're passengers. There's a lot. There's a Miss and an Emily. Keep hitting the wrong button too. Three, one. An unknown attacker. Oh, Paul. Who stabbed you? Oh! You're a helmsman. You're touching the wheel! I think you're Finley Dalton. I don't know how you died, though. You disappeared in the doom. It's just mystery to me, buddy. But get me back to the pictures. You're touching the helm, so I think you're a helmsman. I already got these lovely people. I imagine you're all like topmen, but then again, you know, people come up from below the deck. Oh, this is gonna be a real struggle. You're dancing. You're dancing. See, the surgeon's dancing with a passenger, but then again, it's a lady passenger, so you know. Ooh. Any chance there's a guy with, like, a pot just cooking? No? Fudge. Fudge. He died of disappearing. Is that like an actual thing I can select? Because it says they disappeared. Decapitated, and drowned. And then there's alive. And I'm like, what? Yeah. Just checking. Trying to find the ones that have like the little easier things where they're like, some of the ones that have this. Find unknown attacker. Sure. Show me where you died. Can I poof there? That'd be great if I could poof there. This is going swimmingly. I wish to go to your memories, sir. Show memories depicted, perished, first memory. Yeah, Mr. Wolf. Okay. I might honestly just start randomly guessing and hoping, but I know that the death thing is what's gonna get me. Alright, just cue it up. Ship crew, life at sea, philosophy, back cover. Alright, loose cargo. You have 3. Apparently you're super hard to figure out. You're confirmed. Succumb to a tragic illness. Okay, worse by the cold. Give him some randomum. Worry about yourself. Yeah, you're Seed, and you're the guy that died. You know what? Let's take Gander. Saeed. What were you? You were something. Where are you at, Saeed? Otis, James, Paul, Finley. I know you're here, Saeed. Right? Yeah, Saeed. Stan. Looking at my notes. Don't forget the triangles. Well, yeah, it says like 1 triangle is easy, 2 triangles like medium, and like 3 triangles is like super hard. So I'm like, okay, probably should avoid the super hard ones first. Now the dogs are being silly. Where is Saeed? I just had him. Come here, Saeed. Yeah, Solomon Saeed, seaman. Okay, he's a seaman. So there is a chance that, well, most likely we're also a seaman. He's Saeed, he's not even... It has him as seaman. Where is his name? Solomon. What the fudge? Solomon Saeed. Seaman. We're at stewards. He's not a steward. He's not a midshipman. He's not a topman. Topman. Yeah, that's Lars Lindy. Hurrah! Hurrah! They're taken off the list. Oh, well, no. If they're taken off the list, wouldn't they just have the scratch mark? Because I wanted to see what country he was from, and I wanted to, like, put that guy from there. Because there's 60 still. So if they were taken off the list, wouldn't this be less than 60? Yeah, 40, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 39, 8, 7, 6, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, where the fudge is he? 27, 26. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, 24 is missing. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Fudge. Yeah, he's been confirmed. He's been confirmed. Oh, he's not been confirmed. One of the people went pew pew. We'll just go. We'll just go.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
That's you. Ah, you're the guy that made it all the way to the end, too. Ah.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line.
First mate. Second mate.
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready.
Then are you the fourth mate? I'm going with it. I'm going with it. Oh. You're the one that got shot. Okay. But who shot you? Somebody shot you. Somebody shot you. Alright, who's whoever the mutiny person was. Yeah, so Scratch is like, that name's already been signed. Taken off is like, it's correct. Which is super great. But, this is where my deductive reasoning skill dies. Met an unknown fate. I think he got stabbed. Pretty sure he got stabbed. Location of the corpse. This is where the difficulty comes in, because now I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. That's correct, that's correct. Third mate. Alright, let's just... How did you die? Oh, we don't even have a parish. He's just not even here? Oh, that's cool. We have no idea what happened to him. Awesome. Wrong button. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, that means one of those is wrong. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah! And some of them like disappeared too, so it's like I'm just like, how am I supposed to figure out what happened if they disappeared? Wait, hold up. Sorry, okay. I thought the thing was like automatically going to stuff being like, this is Winston. I'm like, what? Giving me secrets? I mean, that could be. Oh yeah, Winston Smith. He was clubbed by an unknown attacker. Hey, bloody Dane. Get in the boat. If I forget you killed my brother. Oh, that's gonna make it difficult because I'm trying to figure out who your bro was and if some of the names have been taken off. Damn. That explains why it was so hard to find them. Okay. Bros. Jacksonburg, Lynn. Dahl, Galligan, Anderson, Walker, Pinkish Top Torpedoes, Wind, Naples, Roche, that's India, Brennan, Booth, Hagen, Shirley, Pierce. Okay, but none of them seem to have the same last name. That's what I'm saying, I don't really know. And I know I didn't do it in chronological order, like it did a weird like backwards thing where it's like, here's the end of it, now here's the beginning. Where it's like, they found the shell, which caused all the crazy monsters, which caused all the crazy death, and then eventually they were like, mutiny! And then the captain was like, ah, F you. Also, Abigail's dead. But I know that the guy who gets clubbed, his killer has a brother, and his brother dies via the ropes. And really the only rope person was the person who got shot, but there probably is someone else I didn't notice that got killed by ropes. And they were like, oh, I witnessed it, it was an accident. So I'm trying to figure out which of these people share the same last name, because then if they're bros, because one of them has been selected, I'll figure it out. And of course the music is gone, so it's like spooky quiet as my poor little brain is trying to solve this very lovely puzzle. Is it Galligan? I feel like I've seen Galligan twice. Galligan, Anderson. No, it's not Galligan. Is it Gibbs? Oscar? It's somebody. He's not in a high position based off his speech. They're like in the same position almost. They're like one up. It's not like my brother's a captain. It's nothing like that. What? Galligan Anderson. James. I'm not seeing it. It's in the index. Index. What do you mean? Like, this is the index. Yeah? Glossary. Oh yeah, that's that, but I'm just like, maintain the integrity of the ship's wooden structures. Surgeon we got, which is great. But it's like lined with portals for firing. Did I get bosuns? Probably that guy then. The guy who ever shouted, "Get the guns ready." It's probably the gunner. Which means we gotta find him. Alright. That's where they fudged up. Dying. Cow dead. Some guy knifed because they found the shell. They thought he knifed him. No. They were trying to get away with it. Where my cannon boys at? Clear the deck. Nope, falling cargo, keep pressure, nope, somebody died. Mainsail, probably all those people are the riggers. Even. Demon. Yeah, I was like, one of you is Nick. No, come back. Where's the corpse? I want that one. I want that corpse. I'm out of here. I'm just gonna look at you. I'm out. Oh, this is gonna take a fun time. Alright, the body below the deck that is pierced to the wall. One of those fools in there is Nick. I just realized I was like clicking shift, hoping I would like run. Ooh. But one of you's body. Your body. Dun dun. Yes, I remember. Alright. So whoever said no is most likely the gunner. Oh my goodness, poor guy. Alright. So y'all are midshipmen. I know that much. And one of you is in charge. I have a stick though. Find unknown attacker. The cannon got you, bruh. technically the beast. Alright. Seaman, topman, midshipman. I have 2. And I have a bunch of gentlemen here. Okay, you're our Riddler. Are you? No, you're unknown soul. Unknown soul. Yeah, you're Charles. Any chance I already got you? Nope. To the glossary. To the glossary! Glossary. Nope, try again. Glossary. Midshipman. Assists various officers and tradesmen in order to learn ship operations, usually a privileged status. Okay, and then there's the pew pew guys. Military officers in charge of weapons and military procedures. Purser, surgeon, carpenter, helmsman? No, helmsman is driving. They drive boat. Topmen. Yeah, they're at the top. Ship's guns in line with portals for their firing. Okay, you work at the gun deck. How did the cannon die? The beast got him. Yeah, the beast got him, so he died via beast. Yeah, because the cannon went, but the beast got him. Carpenter mate, cook, butcher. Okay, so there's a gunner's mate. A purser. Pursue. They could, 2 of them could possibly be midshipmen, because they're not on the top, and they're not regular seamen. And that's just the door. What are you? Do I know who you are? No, I just know you died. I know who you are. You're good. Alright, torn apart by a beast. I know you get clubbed to death. Fate validation. Using the book generally. Bookmarks. Why not? Important memories. For quicker navigation. Okay, just say that. I don't care. The cannon died by the beast. Are you the mate? Yeah. Yeah, because you're the gunner. Then again, you could be the mate because you're trying to pull them off. But I need 1, 2, 3, 4 of the same. Because I have... how many boys? I'm guessing at this point. Yeah, because I have like 4. So I need 4 of the samesies. But I only have 2 midships. And they can't be topmen because they're not on the rig. So they could be seamen. But that's a whole nother friggin' thing. And they could be from England because there's 4 England seamen. But then again, they could also be from Wales. The cannon was my best friend. Yeah, I know this is gonna take a minute. Alright, we're gonna go deal with Nick. We're gonna go deal with Nick. Because I know Nick died via crab, so I can just get to that scene. I was hoping that scene would help, but it didn't. Because you died via thing. Dun dun. You did. that's what they do. I just don't have 4 of them, so they're probably maybe 2 midshipmen and then like 2 seamen. You Nick? Dun dun. Alright.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already Nick. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get down. Hey, cats!
I mean, yeah, that's like the only dead body, so I'm gonna be like, yeah, that mofo is Nick. Nick! Nick, 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 Nick. Most likely Nicholas. Could be Carpenter Maine, because America. Why not? Why not? Clubbed a name. Oh wait, you were electrocuted, so you're most likely one of the people up there. Dun 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 dun. Midship. That's a lot of topmen. You probably won't finish in one stream. Ow! Yeah, it already got Nick, yeah. That's why I selected the guy who got pew-pewed as Nick. Because it was like, he's already done for Nick. Yeah, that's why I selected Nick. Was that not correct? That the guy who got shot, when they're saying that, like, that's Nick? Right, but he said that before pew-pew. So you're saying that's not Nick. That's someone who got pew-pewed after Nick. What chapter am I on? So whoever died at this part. Maybe this person's Nick. The newest people. Maybe you're Nick. Nicholas. Oh, thank God. Oh, yes. Spared. It's a passenger. Alright. Now I just have to get 3 more. Oh, there's somebody got fudged. And their name is Nick. Okay. Alright. Well, I know that gentleman was part of the top crew. Pretty much everybody up there is part of the top crew. But there's a lot of them. He might be a goodness mate. Alright. Out we go. So figuring out death is good. But I need to figure out who's who. So I'm gonna go downstairs. You died, you were fighting. You died. I think... What's the difference between a cook and a butcher? Nope, nope, nope. Come hither, please. Grocery. Really? 100%. You're not gonna tell me the difference? That's cool. That's fine. I'm guessing this is what the bargain is. I mean, they said he was a stowaway, but he's in the picture, so... It's almost that time where it's like, just start guessing, ladies and gentlemen. Just stop guessing. Okay. Nope, nope. I know there's some bodies. Not in here. There's no bodies in there. No bodies in there. Right? Nothing? No, it's just pretty gears. Let me out, please. Let me out, please. Okay. We can do this, it's just gonna take time. Oh, I know. Obviously the people who are killing the cow are most likely the ones. Alright. Who are you? You explode. You got spent.
Enter here.
Let me see them hands.
Get true to skull in stoner brain.
Alright.
Patrol when you've done it.
One of you's the butcher, one of you's the cook.
Yeah.
I know that
Come on
much.
before she kicks off.
Alright. Take him to the carpenter's, get him wrapped, and see to the last rites. Hit her here, one swing, get through the skull and stun him. I'll cut her throat when you're done. Here, yeah. Push kicks up, you're right there. You've been on a farm, Charlie. Mind your shoes now. Take him to the carpenter. Get him wrapped to see last rites.
You alright there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
Okay, so wherever you guys go with this body is the carpenter. Remember which one of you is the butcher. I mean, do you look like a butcher? Okay, we just gotta get through. Nope, this gentleman. Maybe he's the butcher. The other guy has the apron. So I'm gonna say you're the butcher. And I'm gonna say you are the cook. You are just some random sea man. Oh, stowaway was in the barrel. Okay, I was like, oh no. Purser. What's the purser again? Purser. Learning about boats. Administrative official accounts for all cargo value and trade. Manages a small items store for the crew. Is that the guy who was hiding the whole time? That's probably what it was. I'm gonna put that down. Purser. Purser. Hiding guy. Okay. Alright, so what chapter are we currently on? Because I need to go one chapter after this. I need Charlie. Yeah, Charles. I don't need to be perished. Soldiers of the Sea. Okay, 2 a bitter cold. So I need the 4th one then. You got sick. You got sick. You brought the cow. Eh? Ooh. But they're supposed to go to the carpenter. Damn it! Where do you go? You were crushing the cargo. Okay. So you are either... Well, you don't die for a while. Okay. Okay. Oh, what up, Astro? Tight-lipped. I am struggling just a tad with this game. I've essentially unlocked all the chapters, which is good, yay. Good job unlocking chapters, but now trying to figure out who is who is proving to be difficult. Oh, okay. Right, excuse me, gentlemen. I believe he's the purser. When did he die, though? Oh, he disappeared. In the doom. That's great. I'm assuming you're the purser we're hiding. I got swords. I got a big old gun. First mate. You're somebody. Why is the pig all like that? Can I look at the pig? Just a pig. Alright, just a pig. Oh, I'm way ahead of people. Okay. But good to know that eventually stuff will just start clicking eventually. It's gonna take time, and that is why I have a notebook, because holding it in my brain is not the best. Oh my goodness. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. If you're the carpenter, most likely the mate would be right next to you. Bosun. Somebody. Pew 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 pew. If I could figure out what any of you pew pews are, that'd be great. You're probably a rigger. Okay, we got a couple people from China. I was like, ooh, maybe I can use their ethnicity, but there's a couple, so. Seaman, first mate steward, fisher, surgeon, helmsman, midshipman, butcher. So many people. Drinking. Topman. I mean, could be a ship's steward. Could be a seaman. I really don't want to turn in a faulty insurance claim, but at the same time, a little part of me is kind of like, how would they know? How would they know? like, clearly they died. Oh my goodness.
We're no use.
Yeah, that seems accurate. Cook. Midshipman. Big gun. He's got a big gun. He's handing out guns. Yeah, gunner. Obviously gonna hand out the guns. He's fighting. They're dead. He's throwing fire. Yeah, we're just gonna keep working on it.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already over the net. Hey.
We're just hopping through the chapters. Yeah, you got electrocuted. I know that all of you gentlemen are rigged. I just don't know who's who. You're a top man and you're from China. There's 4 to pick from. Let's just back. Back. Huh? Nope, I need to pick that one. Might as well. You're at the top. So, okay. Yeah, we know what happened. You die. You're at the top. Oh, but an unknown attacker. Persian, Scotland, New Guinea, England, Russian. I don't know. You got clubbed. You're at the top though. Put you down as a Russian, I guess. We're also at the top. Not New Guinea. Actually, maybe New Guinea. No, wait. Reversion. Yeah. Got you. Right. Everybody has at least somewhat of a name, so it's like, alright, at least I know what profession you're supposed to be in. Top. Yeah, man. Yeah. You're at the top. You're at the top. Well, you're at the top. So you might not be a bosun mate. Oh no, they said Charlie though. Where would he be from then? He's not from the other places. I don't think he's England or Russia. I don't think he's from there. I'm gonna leave that. It's probably wrong, but I'm gonna leave it. Chinese topmen are some of the hardest to get. Oh, I bet, because it's like they don't really say any of their names except for when they're transporting the shell. So it's kind of like, yeah, you just guess. He is... Oh, there's another one. I don't know. I wish to examine you, sir. This is ridiculous. You're right there. You're about to get stabbed by a crab, too. Ugh. Sorry, clerk. Can I get any of you? No? You're all too far away? That's cool. Yep. And if you guess them, I'll tell you how to not guess them, and then you'll be mad. Sure? Probably? Otherwise, it's just gonna be me struggling for the next 5 hours. And just straight up just being like, click, 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 click. Alright, you. Dun dun. Yeah, you're the surgeon. You're probably Russian. Because your other friends are Russian. So you're probably a seaman. Probably a seaman. No? Yeah, third mate. You're a surgeon's mate. Alright, let's get that. Because the way to identify them is insane. Oh, I bet! Probably like knowing your history of like, oh, you see that clothing? He's got the stripes on. He was this. Or it's like, oh, you see that earring? He was a this. It's probably something like that. Yeah, gunner's mate. You got a hat on. So you're probably a seaman, but it's like, which seaman? You got crushed by cargo. So, what did that make you? Hold on. Glossary terms. That make you a steward? No. No. Midshipman? No. It's ship operations. Topman. It's sails and rigging. That's all the people on the top. General manual labor and below deck. Yeah, so he's a seaman. I just don't know which one. F it! We're guessing you're a seaman. That's all I know. I'm putting you down as a seaman. Just to mark you. Probably Russian. We're just gonna guess. Guessing now. Yeah, perfect. Y'all been identified. You're good. Actually, whoever was the coughing, they're Russian. No, it's probably a language-based thing too. Alright, checking my homes, which is such a funny sentence to say. I'll do that. Wherever the guy is, I will have to be like, the people in here are Russian. Alright, let me get out of here. I need to find my people. Well, that's what I'm saying. How do I say he's a seaman but not name them? And I'm like, I know that much at least. That's why I'm just picking them. Alright. Where is my guy? Where's the sickness? Called to death. Yeah, I know sickness is like way at the beginning. So like cargo, which means if I go to the cargo people, they're probably all seamen. There you go. Yeah, see, that's Hindi. Okay. Yeah, so whoever this is Hindi. Whoever stop your cheating is Russian. No, come back. I would like... The corpse is moved post-mortem. Oh, so it's like directly behind me. Cool. Supposedly. Oh, this one. There. Dun dun. At the seventh position, it says unknown seaman. Oh. That's smart. Alright, so you.
Saya?
Hold on.
Saya dulu.
Well, I know he's a seaman.
Bio.
Well, actually, hold on. Alright, I need my seaman from India. There's a couple. Okay. I'll at least do that then, because I know he's an Indian seaman. Maybe we'll just take a little look, since we know he's Indian. That's not bad. Some weed. Pretty much it's not confirmed if I can change it. Alice. Yeah. I don't think you're a gunner's mate. I think you're a seaman from India. Ah! Whoa! Nice! Who did we confirm? Oh! Topman! I guessed! Seaman! I guessed! Yay! Slowly but surely. I guessed on the top bands. I was just like, F it. I'm just putting names in. I feel like if I put names in, it's gonna help. Because then if it does match, instead of being like this. That's flipping great. Yeah, so if it's confirmed, it has a big old check mark. Yeah, you a seaman. But you're not a Russian seaman, but you're a seaman. That's awesome. Yes! Alright. Russians are saying don't cheat. So you? I know you're Russian. There's something. You Russian? You are Russian, okay. So you, Mr. Seaman, are probably another Russian. There's quite a few. Maybe that will make you a Russian too. But you go pew pew. Well, he could be a seaman. It's definitely a steward. No, he could be a midshipman. No, midship they're like pew pew people. I put them as Russian for now. So he's telling his friends to not cheat. Yeah, I see numbers like 37 and like 45. Wait a minute. Are you telling me whoever this person is number 37? He's got a lady tattoo. Hold up! Hold up! Hold the telephone cord. Hold up. The crew. Who is 37? Is Timothy Bootmog, and he has a lady tattoo. Damn, they really want you to look at details. Alright. Timothy. Where you at? 37. Booty mint. 37. Lady arm tattoo. Well, fudge. And he's a topman, so he's gonna be up and about. Okay. He is a topman. I was wondering, because I saw like 45 on the other one, and I was like, why do they have weird numbers? That makes sense. 36. Alright. I see black socks. Oh my goodness. And people laugh at me for carrying around a pen and paper. 36. Almond Guru. Top man. Black socks. Maybe it's black shoes, honestly, but yeah, that's like the only thing I see is just black feet. No black socks. Okay. Time to look at some passed out people. 42. Alright. 42. Well, hopefully this helps. Oh, Nicholas? Nicholas is good. We don't need to worry about Nicholas. He's good. We already got him. Okay. Who the fudge is here? 39. Alright, we got 39. 40. Let me guess. 41. Yeah, 41. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Jeez. Cheese and crackers. Okay. So, 39. Cheese song. Top man. Just so that way I don't have to keep flipping back and forth to my notebook. It's just like, just look. Li Hong is also a top man. I don't feel like I have to say that they're from China. It's kind of evident based off their names. Li's also a top man. Alright. 39, we got some crazy ass shoes, bro. You have 39's got like white shoes, crazy socks. Freaking 40 has black shoes. Black shoes. Black shoes. White socks. 21. I see a black boot. All black. All black made. Which means if I go up to the top again, it should be a bit easier. There's no one in here. Oh my god, is this like the main area where I have to like look for clues? Why? Why? 55. I mean, it's all darkness, so 56. Got dark shoes too. I don't know if that's honestly that helpful. 58. See anything peeking out. 10. What is it? That totally says something, but I can't read it. Alright, 54. Yeah. 51. 51? Alright, you got sick too? Oh boy. 53. Okay. Alright, we're putting stuff together. This is till you get the second boat with 90 people on it. You are so funny. Ha 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 ha. He's got jokes. Champ's got jokes. I cannot even imagine trying to do 90 people. Like, this alone, I'm like, ugh. Alright. You, come hither. Let's attempt to start figuring out who's who. crazy sock boy? Yeah, it's not you. It could be you. Alright, well, let's go check that. Alright, crazy socks. Who had crazy socks? 39. So, supposedly, I think it's you. Black with white socks. It looks like it's you. So, 4D. Yeah, so we're selected. Nice. White shoes, black socks. You are probably not 41 then. You might be 38. And that person might be 41. They would let me look at them. And these guys would be like, hey, you're a top man. You're a top man. You're a seaman. They're like, no. No, no. Oh my goodness. That's right. Guess who's on him. Oh man. This is gonna take so long, but I know I can do it. I have like my snack from work stuck in my throat. Just gonna look at another random dead body. Let's go. Let's just start being like, you're a seaman, you're a top man, you're pew pew.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody day. How's that?
No cause for trouble. Get in the boat.
Yeah.
Oh, I forget.
First you should
You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. Look, ropes.
I saw the whole thing.
Nice. I shouldn't play it so low. Don't.
Seaman got you. Oh, that's right. They give the full list. They're like, oh, who did it? Damn, and there's just like so much. Back to my glossary. Oh, got the burpsies. Ooh, my cargo people. Cargo. Go check out my cargo peeps. Because pretty much everyone that was moving cargo would be a seaman. Yeah. As you get squished. Pretty much. You would be a seaman. You would be a seaman. England, Denmark, Wales. Yeah.
Wait! No!
You would be a seaman because you're moving stuff. Be a seaman. I haven't guessed as that, but good to know. Let's put you as a seaman. Yeah, you're busy guarding. probably a seaman. I need to get... got that one. See you. Come here. I can clearly see you, gentlemen. Please let me mark you. So I can be like, who's there? Like, you're a midway person. Very well could be a midway person. Like, actually, the person I just... what's he doing? Oh, he's carrying stuff. He could be a seaman. I don't want to get them. That's fine. That's okay. That's the end of that. This is gonna take a minute. Where's the door? Where are you, door? Oh, that's just darkness. Alright. Got that. This foot got cut off.
Here. Get down. What madness is this? 20 years.
I'm assuming he's a seaman too.
My steward had never. Down on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Captain.
Lord back, your doom was tie him up and put him in the lazaret with those things. He may yet find his senses.
I'm guessing the guy with the gun is someone high ranking because he's like telling them what to do, kind of. So the steward. Oh no, he's the fourth mate. Never mind then. Oh, you're the cook. Oh, and you're the artist. That's cute. Okay. Did I not get you, gentlemen? Third mate. Seaman. Carpenter. A seaman. I know you're a passenger. You're either Emily or Miss Jane. Passenger. I mean, let's say she's alive and she's in the United Kingdom. Why not? Just for funsies. I'm just like, I don't know anymore. I don't know. Chickens. It's probably like really, really small ass details. Like you're carrying stuff. So you're probably a seaman. You could be a ship steward or a captain's steward. But right now you guys are helping move a dead body. Okay, who's here? You're just interested. You are the third mate, but you're directing them. Maybe. Maybe you've been directed by your boss to come pick up the body. I don't know. How many mates do you need on a boat? Apparently a mate for each mate. I don't know. 5, 4, however many they put on here. Here, there's a combo. Yeah, surgeon's mate. He's a seaman. Most likely. Just see if there's anybody else in there. Oh boy. Definitely a seaman. Carry stuff. Yeah, carpenter's mate. You got the map in it. Look at that. Which means you're the carpenter? Yeah, because you're in here going psh, 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 psh. So you're the carpenter. And you're the carpenter's mate. Alright. I got that correct, but I don't... I'm missing a third one. Because if you're right, and you're right, that means I just need one more. Wow, the details in this game. Oh, somebody's awake. Okay, glory to the foot. Thank you, foot. What else? Check that out. Where's the... Where is the poop one? I think it's the front of the ship up here. Over here? That's part of the other side. It's gonna be so weird, like, going back to, like, normal games that have, like, color in it, and I'll be like, whoa. Alright. Out we go. I don't remember where the artist died. I know he died somewhere at the edge of the map. Here? Yeah, up here. Dun dun. Okay, you, the artist, who died while he was doing his business. Have utensils. Endorsement steward. What, food? I'll just be grabbing stuff. Shoes. Most likely a seaman. The amount of times I have said seaman is ridiculous. Ooh, third mate, which means that you are most likely a third mate's person. Where's that third mate? This is the third mate. You're probably his person. Which means this person. Yeah? Be a steward. Unless you're the third mate. No, usually they follow whoever their leader is. So yeah. Alright, you're confirmed. You confirmed third mate? Not confirmed? You might not even be a third mate. Okay, sir. I'm gonna flip your mates. Just to see. I might have just ruined it by selecting that. I might have just ruined that by selecting all that. I'm like, you're definitely one of the stewards. I did just ruin that. That's cool. Good job. Okay, I mean, it took me like 2 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, you say that as I'm almost at the 5-hour mark. Gunner's mate. Passenger. Well, there's the ship steward. And there's the captain steward. Ugh. No, he's not from India. What am I saying? Sweden, Wales, Ireland. Yeah, I have him down as Paul Moss. No. Do not touch. No! Do not touch his death. Paul Moss. I am as Paul Moss. Which is obviously not correct, otherwise it would have been like, ding! Can I go upstairs? What are you doing? Unknown soul. See some? You guys? I feel like once I start getting like
over my dead body, you bloody
yeah, that's where we got this.
How was that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat. Thought I'd forget.
I mean, I'm betting you're a seaman. You ain't no passenger, that's for sure. I mean, I honestly just want to start selecting stuff. Yeah, seaman.
That was an accident. No probes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
I'm gonna say a seaman gotcha. We're just gonna scrub on through. Oh, the thing is, we don't even know his name, so there's no point. Most likely a seaman gotcha.
I shouldn't have waited so long. Don't.
It's just a matter of going through all the details. Every single one. Location of the corpse. Crushed by fallen cargo. Yeah. Identified stowaway. Yeah. So that means I would go check out the barrels. To the barrels. Is the barrels? No, this is not the barrels. That's the light that's hanging. Check out this leg.
Go back there!
Here.
Captain!
That's right.
Slack the lift and lower the boats.
Alright. The second mate shot you.
The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up!
You got speared, bro. It's the only time I really see you. That is a good question. Who threw the spear? Patrick. You're a top man. Yes! Guessing works. Oh my goodness. How did the leg die? He was speared! I just don't know who speared him. Loose cannon? Tragic illness. Yes! I guessed on that. Oh my god. But wait! Does that mean it switched them between the two? He's the carpenter and he's the carpenter mate? I mean, it's totally possible. Got you. Got you. No one else in the boat. Alright. Where's my peeps at? So, maybe you're the carpenter. No, come back. And maybe, where's my bro? Oh, and maybe you're the carpenter's mate. Oh, but you're clubbed by an unknown seaman. That's why I probably didn't go through. My bad. Right. Back to who you were, sir. And you were the carpenter's mate. Because you were both working. I know you're both carpenters of some degree, of some kind. Actually. I might as well check. Okay. Done. Here we go. Alright. So seaman. Seaman. He is passenger. He is the top man that we solved. Which points. But if I switch it, I don't even get that. Yeah, who threw this at you? Yep, I guessed. And your magic compass said I was correct. That's exactly what happened. But hey, that's 3 less I have to worry about. So I'll take it. I'll take it. I haven't looked at you in a minute. Da-da. Poor thing.
Easy now.
Is this good? Where is it?
The squid. Where is my Frenchman? Good, obviously. How did you kill it?
Squid's gone.
I mean... Oh, there's my...
How did you kill it?
We did it. It left the store. Captain came up with the hole. Said he chased it off. And you should rest.
Okay, let's get by it now.
Curse. Don't stand in for nothing.
Yep, the magic compass you gave me, boss. Which, for some weird reason, only works in stages of 3. Okay. Well, now to start looking at the bodies again.
What's all this?
I got stabbed. I wonder who this person is. I don't think that's John, though. Because whoever died, I was like, I'm sorry, tell them I'm sorry, and it was Pete. But I'm pretty sure we already found a Pete. Are you Pete? Maybe you're Pete. Switch past here. Nope, can't push it. Henry Davis gave it to you in the beginning of the book. Wait, so that's Henry Davis or that's Henry Davis? Or are you talking about the magic compass? Probably the magic compass. Message me.
Sir, loose the cannon! She's nearly over! Watch your flank!
Loose cannon. You're possibly a 13th steward. Seaman. You know what? We'll take a gander. Why not? Why not? We'll take a gander. Just to save for fun sake. Yeah, take any gander. Stuff's flying. Getting your face split open. Come here. Third mate. Yeah. Third mate steward. Yeah, that actually makes sense. You going after your steward. Oh, you are not a top man. Why did I find you up there then? I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe you're the gunner's mate. You're definitely down there. Yeah, you're definitely down there with him. Yeah, Henry Davis gave me the compass. Okay, cool. That's what I thought you meant. I have so many notifications. What? No, I don't know. Sorry. Everyone decides to message me when I'm streaming. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we pretty much I mean, we know who you were knifed by, and we know you're a seaman, so I'm kind of like, eh. No more facts are given. No more facts are given. I know you're a seaman of some kind. You make it all the way through the end. Like, you're a seaman because you were helping with the cargo. But you make it all the way to the end. Cargo. Oh, okay. I got a map, so maybe when the people disappear, I can be like, they're alive. Oh. I'm learning. I'm freaking learning. Alright. Nope, nope. Give me this. Give me... What's it gonna be? Yeah, the 4 wayward souls. So they're definitely not in UK then. They are... What is this? Part 6 of Escape. Okay. Map. Ship. Escape. Hold on. Loose cargo, bitter cold, murder, the end, escape, the doom, soldiers of the sea, and unholy captives. For some reason they show me all of this. Okay, cool. Cool. Bump it up. Bump it up. So she was... What? Well, this is the Canary Islands, so there is a chance these lovely ladies are there. There's only 2 passengers, so. Was it Camp Verde was the other one? Azores is kind of close. Well, Africa too. I want a manatee as a pet. Dude, I would love to have a manatee as a pet. That just sounds amazing to have. One of you women is her. Maybe we went to Africa. They were right there. You know, that's right. If it. We went passenger. Say you went to Africa. Oh my god. Does that mean the other people are in Africa? Sweet, got that one. Ah! Okay. So that must mean the other people in the boat with them are probably also in Africa. But I don't know who they are. No, come back. Are you in Africa? Because, I mean, if everybody left, then that only makes sense. I want a pet manatee. I'll call him Othahu. So his name is Othahu Manatee? Oh my god. I can't believe I walked right into that one. I'm just like, what? What's the Othahu Manatee? And just like, oh, that's what it is. Okay, so they escaped Africa. Yes, you did. That is too many people to try to click of like who was the unknown attacker. Met an unknown fate. I mean, he died. You know what? That's fair. How does he get injured? Keep hitting the wrong button. Squid. Okay, escape. See, in the lazarette. Y'all ran off somewhere. Okay. Actually, where's my guy Busan? If I can figure out what he was in before he died. Escape part 1. Yeah, this is escape part 1. Bookmark his memories. I believe it's Busan. Okay, memories. Show memories. Yeah, there's that. Okay, hold on. This is technically 9. So I need is 8. Six, 7, 3, 6, 7, 6, 6, 6, 6, 5. Did I miss that number? Because that's that. I need to find, that's 9, so I need 8. So V111. That's 5. That's 5. 6, 7. I guess we'll have to follow the doom. Position of the corpse. Okay, super top deck. He was the guy that got squished. But well, he dies on the couch though. Okay, so he's there. So where is my guy who gets bumped? Seaman. Richard. You're asking for a gun. Okay, so yeah, so there's a supposed Busan. He's throwing a gun. A beautiful Asian man. China. was the guy that was holding the paper in the... Well, hold up. Was he part of the little mermaid crew? No. He disappeared in the Doom. Well, the Doom is the monsters. And he had the books. I think that guy died. I think he got his ass drowned. Fucking something got him. Unknown fate, unknown fate. I mean, if he got drowned, then they probably all got drowned. You probably got drowned too. You got your ass drowned. Actually, what do I have? If you're a seaman, what do I have? Russian? Take a pixies. We're gonna take a pixies. Ah! Okay, so if they drown, they probably drown too then. Oh! Well, if they drowned, and they all disappeared, then those other guys probably drowned too, I'm guessing. I'm honestly just guessing! Okay, but you might totally live in Africa, which means you might be a passenger, because everyone else was a passenger. Do I have any other passengers? Topman, seamen, bunch of seamens. Seamens. You're not those passengers, which I'm looking, and I feel like I might have actually got them mixed up. Because I'm like, how have I not gotten those two yet? They're probably allowed in Africa. Yeah, they're confirmed to Africa. Give me this. Give me the crew. Give me this. You? Do I have you mixed up with the other one? Okay. No. I don't have mixed up. I was like, she is Lim. What am I doing? I'm getting myself mixed up. Oh, that's why I don't have it, because I don't know who shot him. Oh. Was she not eaten by a terrible beast? Okay. Back to the end. Unknown soul. Possibly a seaman. Possibly lives. He could be a steward though. Top maybe a seaman. That's a lot. That's a lot of people to like hope. Hope and pray. Thank you for seeing these mind gears churning. They're trying. But before I forget, let me find my drowned people. Where my drowned people at? Drowned people. They went missing. And I was guessing. So you probably drowned as well, which means a beast got you. Any name difference? Just never know. Maybe he's Russian. Okay. And he's probably. Well, he didn't die from the spear. Okay, so I'll have to investigate him more. I think I have to like tab to go in and out. Right, so. Well, if they drowned, but he was supposedly speared. Well, the spear might not have killed him though. Did he get on a boat and drown too? I'm gonna just put you as drowned, just for something. He's been in a lot of memories too. Who can I see who's like next to him? Disappeared in the dune. First memory. What was your first memory? You were doing shit. Okay, so seaman, gunner's mate, seaman. He was there as a passenger. Carpenter, seaman. Possibly another seaman. Okay. So many people messaging me, and I'm like, I'm trying to focus my brain. Okay, so we did the cargo. Where am I at right now? I'm trying to figure out the bosun thing. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if you really are the bosun, because... I mean, you could be. He wasn't really crushed, but he was injured, and he was asking for his Frenchman. Who do I have left? Who do I have left? No, come here. Who do I have left that's technically French? Oh, my battery's low. Let me charge that. Come here. Come here, charger. Come here. Thank you. Yeah. Beautiful. Just text them back. The insurance claim will not be accurate, and the agency won't know that this guy died from a crack. And if you keep bothering me, I mean, it is job related, so it's kind of important, but not like, oh my god, I'm bored. Oh, what's that? Everything going good with you out there? Well, I want to ask if you would like to be part of the project. Oh wow, really? What do you want me as? Cast or crew? Most likely crew, because everyone has seen how I work on crew, so they're probably going to be like, get over crew! Okay. Oh my god, please stop messaging me! I appreciate everything, but it's not helping. What are they doing? What? How can I help you, beautiful people? Okay. Yeah, because from Medea there, taken to the Carpenters, and then we're around Canary Islands. That's where the murder goes down, which has been approved. That's right, I don't know who shot him. Shot with a gun by the second mate. On your toes, boys. Say anything else? How can you do this? Load her up. We best push off. Let me go. Give her here, will ya? Slack the lifts and lower the boats. No crew will be on us. Give it up. Okay. We're calling. Alright, we're still at Canary Island. Yeah, this is when they're on the boat and they're like, we're going due east, which is Africa. Speared by a terrible beast. Yeah, whoever you are. This is how they died. Oh, isn't that a O'Hagan? What's his name? Where's he at? Where you at, O'Hagan? What was he? Was he stabbed? What was he? Hold up. Oh, okay. keep pushing the wrong button. Okay, so her body. Her body. Alright, her body, her body, her body. Dun dun. No, it's not this one, but we can still look. Yeah, you got spear. What is that? What's in your face? What's in your face? Did you get knifed? No, were you? Did you get knifed? Ooh. Ooh, who's this? Did it being knife you? I'll have to check that other scene, but it. Okay, we gotta check the other scene, but I'm gonna see if he knifed O'Hagan. Okay, so this one? Find a monster? Where? Okay, this. That's her. Oh, he's gone. Okay, so other one. This one.
Ahoy!
Not this one.
Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
Oh. Japan shot you. Yeah, okay. So yeah. Nicholas was shot with a gun by Chuan-tan. Which means... No, it's him. Yeah, it's him. Crazy ass mermaids. Oh, there's somebody up there. I don't know if I can get them, but I can try. Yeah, not sure. Which one is it? Ugh. Oh, my notes. The struggle is real. Okay, I know that. Because I know you're Nichols, because they called you Nichols. And then I know you were shot by him because it's been confirmed that it is him. So don't touch Edward. Don't touch Edward. He's not the guy I was looking for. I was looking for... They burned to death. I was looking for the guy who got O'Hagan. He got stabbed. Oh my goodness. Crew. Where is he's at the bottom. O'Hagan. The Calling Part 3. Okay. I thought I grabbed the right body. Did I not? Accessible only through another corpse. Oh, I select her and then I select another bot. Oh, okay, I was like, okay. Let's try this again. Wait. Let me see what I'm missing. Yeah. Okay. Find an attacker. Oh, I am actually in a phone call. 1 second. Hello.
Hey, so fun fact, I just found out how, like, I always wondered why. I knew that the clients must have been charged more than I was getting paid for. I knew that was a reality. But I just found out today how big of a difference the handy clients get charged versus what I get paid. Today's gig was supposed to be a $90 gig, right? Guess how much? Take a wild guess how much that client had to pay for this gig.
50.
$400 for my $90 pay. They paid the platform $400, and I got $90.
Wow. That's a
I now have a new client. Yeah. She's like, excuse me, what? We're both at the on each other's end. I asked the handy platform for additional hour because there was no way in hell I was going to be able to complete all of her curtains and the time that they had allotted. Like, honestly, if I had realized how long it was going to take, I wouldn't have taken this job because they did not allot enough time for this job.
Yeah.
They do it correctly, that is. I mean, if you did a really shitty job, yeah, you could have done it in enough time, but, like, I'm not that kind of person, you know? And yet they charged her, it was $380, but it's basically $400, and I got $90. And both of us were like, no, don't. I straight up told him, like, don't accept that, because they were going to charge her an additional $157 for me to stay there for an extra hour to complete the job. Like, that's insane. So, yeah, I am definitely just, like, I was just shocked. And the job took longer than it should have because they didn't at all book appropriately, because it was from Home Advisor to Handy to me, and they didn't book it appropriately. But she was really nice, and she's gonna book me, like, privately. I'm like, I would just charge $20 an hour, but that's my private pay. It's $20 an hour. You know? Like, that's a reasonable price. And yeah, so yeah. When I'm leaving from that, I'm going to pick up the checks for my family, and then I'm going to swing by and see them. I'm probably not going to stay for very long. I'm honestly exhausted. That was a lot. Like a lot. I have a huge pile of just filthy rags from cleaning, because blinds get gross, especially in the kitchen. Like, that's just a reality. Like, they weren't even, like, utterly disgusting blinds. Like, I have seen some that are just, they hurt to look at, right? These were a normal level of filth, like, what you would normally expect, okay? For blinds in the kitchen, because that's where you cook. And when you have blinds in the kitchen where you cook, they get gross, man.
I should mention, I am still streaming, by the way.
Oh, good. Good. Well, they can all hear me, like, freaking about this. I had $90 out of $400 gig. Hell no. Now I got myself a private client. In the future, I'm gonna get $120 for my work. All right. Like, fuck that.
Yeah.
We don't play that game. I love Miss Anne. She was wonderful and kind. I want her to be my grandma. She's got pictures of her grandbabies everywhere. She's holding on to her granddaughter's dog, even though she don't like it, because she's at college and can't have it. Like, I'm like, oh my god. But yeah, so I will probably for sure be picking us up some Jack in the Box, because I need some comfort food after today.
Yes, please.
But I'm gonna I gotta get my other job done first.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You're gonna...
You want... Mm-hmm.
I was just gonna say, like, you gonna be okay with it? Like, I can almost sense the rage coming through.
I'm gonna be good because Miss Anne was totally chill about it all. I got everything but her bedroom done. And I was just like, I'm sorry, ma'am, but like, this one's gonna need like some love and care and some time and effort, and I don't have that. I have another job I have to get to. And she like totally got it. So I just cannot believe the amount of money they were going to charge her, and I just flat out agreed. I'm like, I will work an additional 45 minutes unpaid because this is some bullshit, and this is a very nice lady.
Yeah.
Like, but I'm going to just take that because this is a nice human being, and I'm not doing that to her. Like, in order for me to get paid basically like an additional $10, she'd have to pay $157. Like, that's insane. And I'm like, no, that is not worth it to me. Like, get your knife. I cannot believe that. Like, I get like maybe $10 more. That's insane. Yep. So I'm just like pissed off at the capitalists. Time to eat the rich and burn down every platform ever.
No. Oh my goodness. Go get yourself some comfort food. We'll be here. I'm just struggling with my game.
The monster's not bothering you too bad, is she?
No, she's playing with the dog, so it's all good.
Good. I mean, those are her best friends, so.
Yeah, like she's
Alright,
good.
well, I love you. You want egg rolls or do you want teriyaki combo?
Combo, so it should come with an egg roll. Keyword should. Should.
You go to a different Jack in the Box. It should have the egg roll.
I just want an egg roll, man. Alright.
I love you. Have fun with your game.
I'll try. Love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Boy. My God. So that was a fun interjection in the middle of a stream. Let's just say he was torn apart by a monster. Because who the fudge knows? Who the fudge knows anymore, champ? The world is crazy. I don't know what I'm doing with my life anymore. And wow, there's more notifications while I was in that call. Okay, I'm one of those people who can't, like, really, I don't like having, like, a bunch of notifications. I gotta get rid of them. I don't want to see notifications, please. You know what? You're torn apart by a monster. You know what? You probably were torn apart by a monster, too. Because I don't think you guys drowned anymore. Because if that guy who got carried away was torn apart, then I think you guys were torn apart. You got torn apart by a monster? Yeah, if you... What's your name, though? What are my options? What do I got? Is it Busan? No. Wait, if he was torn apart by a monster, and the Busan said my Frenchman, are we going based off this stereotype of, like, white shirts with thin striped lines being, oh, French? Oh my God. He doesn't even look like a Charlie! He doesn't even look like a Charlie! That's some bull. He doesn't even look like a French Charlie, man. I don't know. Okay, well, my options are dwindling, which is good. But it's also making it more difficult. Okay, who do I have left? Who's left on my list? The crew. Third mate. What happened to my third mate? Wait, why don't I have his death? He's not dead? So he's alive. But where's your last memory? Hold up. Where's your last memory then? The doom. Excuse me. Murder. Hold up. Unholy carpenters. Okay, the Doom though. That's the last place we see you? No. This doesn't make sense. Fourth mate. Well, so we know it's you. Is that what you're telling me? We just don't know how you died? Martin Perrot. How do... Okay, so that's the first memory. Hold on. Martin Perrot. Give me your memories. Depicted? Show memories. Okay. So that means you're somewhere here. Which means... Angela's body. Oh, wrong button. I need to get out of here. Angela's body. Angela's body. Hello, my dear. Now that I have somewhat of a better understanding. Unlocked all the chapters, but technically not the bargain, so that's probably more. Okay. Yeah. We really do need to start back to the beginning. What was his name again? Top man? Are you another top? That's right. You were another top man. Hold on. I'm gonna get you. Come here. Where are my tops at? Nope. I mean, I doubt it, but it doesn't hurt to try. I just selected that. Try again. Oh my goodness! If I could type, click buttons, my life would be rad. Okay, but he is a top man. I recall that. You have 56 unread text messages on your phone? Bruh, I don't even know. I could not do that. I couldn't do that. Okay. Got you. Shove the gun. Yeah, that makes sense. Miss Jane Bird sounds like a youngish name. Okay. So we did Angela, which brought us here. We can't do the captain. Q. The crew. Got that. Winston Smith, which was clubbed by a seaman. And then Marcus was stabbed. Or no, it was the other guy. Winston Stewart. Well, now I'm just gonna post in every channel in the Discord. Are you? I mean, you can if you want, I guess. I mean, that's what the Discord is there for. It's there for people to come together. But maybe you could give me some hints, as the wheels in my brain are just like, okay, we're just gonna keep revisiting scenes, and with the knowledge we've picked up, maybe we can get some more clues. Like the mallet thing, that was really like, whoa. So, like, that was cool. Alright. Him. Let's see. Maybe we get something new from him, because technically we started backwards and went the other way.
Abigail. Your brother. My friend. I shot him.
That's right, we figured that part out, because we were like, oh. Seaman. He didn't get shot. He got stabbed, right?
Soon, my love.
Right? Yeah, no, yeah, he was knifed. He didn't get shot. Oh. Okay, we got that one. That's good.
Please forgive me.
And that's the bro. Yeah, that's
for everything.
Kind of in. Yeah, it was very, like, very minimal in the beginning. Okay. He was torn apart by a terrible beast. I mean, you get stabbed, and you're most likely Paul. Most likely. I think you're the gunner's mate. Shot with a gun. I feel like that's Pete. I feel like that's Pete, but that could have just been somebody else. Clubbed to death by Henry. Okay, so fourth mate. Fourth mate was clubbed to death by Henry, which was a seaman. I feel like that's the butcher, but we don't know who attacked him. And we think he's the butcher because he was there with the cow. And they were like, meh, that makes sense. Well, if you're in Africa, who would you be? Let me see your memories. Show memories. Okay. Wait, that's the... Isn't that the guy who dies? The fourth, what's his name? No, fourth mate. Oh no, that's first mate steward. Okay. That's a fourth mate. And that's confirmed. Let me see your memories. Let me see your memories. Where else do you show up? Shows up in the escape. Okay. Shows up at the murder. Soldiers of the sea. Unholy captives. The Doom. You the fourth? I'll put you as the fourth, because your fourth person died. I feel like it's you. I feel like it's you. Okay, did we do you? Yeah, I thought we did you. You still need to get the bros. Is it? I bet it is in my face. But I'm just not seeing it.
They're right.
Okay. Now that I've, like, kind of chipped away some. I'm like, I know it's brothers. But for some reason my brain is just not seeing the last names. So I'm like, meh. Probably like something like simple, but I'm just like, ugh. It's not Smith. It's not Wolf. Dalton Spratt, Little Jackson. No, Lynn. That's what I'm saying. I've been looking for matching last names, but I just, for some reason, I just don't pick it up within the 60. I know there's the Hoska and the Hoskut and the Hoska, which is the sister and the brother. But then the guy's like, you killed my brother. So I'm just like, okay. find you, I can find the other guy. Yeah, I was like, that's what I've been doing. I've been trying to find their last names, but for some reason I'm just spent $5 grand on eyeball surgery and it doesn't seem to freaking work. Is it Booth? Is there another Booth maybe? Maybe I just need to do one at a time. Yeah, because Hoscut is related to... Where is that guy? Hoscut. Thankfully, not a lot of people have a full name. Oh no, you scrolled! They're both in the scroll right now. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do that then. I'm gonna do this. Nope, come here! It's not Riddler. I'm not even touching you! Okay, Hoscut. It's not Hoscut. I'm gonna look though. Freaking look. Nicole's. No. Perrot. No. Davies. No. Crystal. No. Minor. No. Evans. No. Hollis. No. Smith. No. Gibbs. No. Sephiroth. No. Farrell. No. No, we don't know the game. Hold on. Okay. Very slowly scroll. Is it Sprat? No. Riddler? No, that's the wife. Pasqua? I haven't seen a Pasqua. No, it's not Pasqua. Jackson? No. Bird? No. It's not Lim. It's not Sia. It's not Tan. Not that. Southie? That's India? No. Doll? That's Sweden? No. Wales? Moss? No. Ireland? Kelgan? No. Anderson? No. James? It's England? No. Milroy? No. Maki? This is like the most slow. I'm just like, I know there's brothers in here somewhere. Shink? No. Gaul? That's Persia? No. Bhumet, which is Scotland? No. China? 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 Botcheril. Is it Botcheril? No, because that, no, that's spelled different. Mama, just straight one name. Walker? No. I'm trying to avoid looking. Russia, Russia, Russia. Peters? I haven't seen Peters. Lindy, that's Denmark? No. Naples? No. India? No. Akbar? Asim? Saeed? Brennan? Booth? O'Hagan? Shirley? Peters! Oh, thank freaking God. Okay. Ah! We found it. I was like, of course, it's like the very freaking last one. Alright, Nathan Peters, which we don't know anything about. Samuel Peters. Alright. Alright. Making some progress. So, Charlie. Hold on, no, not Charlie. Where's the bro thing? Where did I write it? Dane. The Dane is murdered by a Peters. Which one's the Dane? Is it Lars? I think it's Lars. Who Lars? Oh, do I not know who Lars is? I lost my placement for Lars. Okay, progress though. I was trying to avoid looking. If you scroll to the bottom, they're both on the screen. I was like, I'm gonna read and I'm gonna struggle. Alright. Okay, there was Lars. Where is it? Don't let them go? No. No, it's not that one. Yeah, he's Paul, because they're like, Paul, go! So, Paul. Somebody's in that one. Got that. She dead. Where's the... Is it the let me on? Yeah, the let me on. Okay. You were killed by a Peters. Okay, not standard. Was it... Oh my god. You're killed by a Peters, though. Oh, but you might not be Winston. What else do I have? Shush. That's bargain. I don't need bargain. Don't need this. That's a... I think that's an Asian guy, though. Play you with that as a top. Oh, there's only one left. Okay. So, most likely. Were you decapitated? Hold up. No, come back. I know where I am. Oh my goodness, go back. So many enemies. I'm gonna do it. It's my goal now. I'm gonna finish this in one stream. Okay. What do my notes say? G down top man. Quad vibe beast. Go investigate them yelling. That was this one?
Last one. Move quick. You'll not take the last punch. Oh, look out.
Yeah, like, I'm assuming you're Paul. There's only one Paul. You might be the gunner's mate. She's like, stop. Passenger. Yeah. That tracks, because if they're in Africa, of course you're in Africa. What about you? Is he running? First mate. Are you the first mate steward? Is it still third mate? Ship's mate? No, that's the first mate steward. Maybe he's the ship steward. No, he's not. He's the captain? We're just gonna start putting some stuff. Maybe they'll connect eventually. We'll get lucky again. What do we got going on? The butcher. Yeah, you're the one that hears the mutiny. Wait for me. Shot with gun. I need to look at my stuff again. So you're the carpenter. You're the carpenter. I know one of you is the carpenter. You know what? We just got those people. So I'm gonna switch you guys again and see if maybe that does anything. Whoa! Ah! You were Davy James! Okay, so since he's the carpenter, that means the other guy's the carpenter's mate. Okay. Give me the crew. Okay, carpenter. He is next. I believe it's him. Right? I think it's you. Okay. Well, we got that. Alright, so the clubbing scene. That is what we originally came here for, but we ended up here, but we're like, we might as well take a look. Oh, there's a door. Okay, clubbing scene. No, that's where Paul dies. Yeah, no, stop, Paul, look out. Put me down. Up and go. Oh, I just had it too. That's probably this body then. Ugh, my poor hair's coming undone.
Let them go!
Oh, this is the one I just did? Ass. Yeah, it's the one I just did. Wait though, wait a minute. I know who shoots you though. Hold up. Emily Jackson shot your ass. Come hither. Come hither. I hope you owe less, but Emily shot your ass. Emily! Beautiful, majestic Emily. Oh, passenger. Emily. I hope you're the gunner's mate, but if not, I know who killed you. It was Emily. Right, you confirmed? Yeah, you confirmed Emily. Who's that? That's the surgeon. Yeah, he's like, I'm out. We still don't know. Oh wait, if I said I thought he was the... Yeah? Okay. It's worth a shot. I'm trying to get to the... I will get this. Okay, these are the mates. Yep, first mate. The other mate. I'm assuming you're the captain's steward. Did I not give you one? I mean, you're the third mate. Might as well start, right? Nah, I shouldn't fuck around too much with it. Okay, we're just... You were pissed. Yeah, captain. We're ready to go. Yeah, you're the one dies? Okay, anything? Any more details? Oh! Oh! Who's this? Damn it! Whoever you are! You stabbed possibly Emil. I don't know if it's Emil, but you get stabbed by him. Okay, alright. A lot of revisiting of scenes. Alright, so let's just start this. Okay. Well, you got like a fancy outfit on. Oh, what was this? That's the fourth mate. Okay, fourth mate. Where would he be? Okay, so that's him, and he's with the gunner. Well, he's like around the mates, so he might be a mate himself, because this is like high-ranking people. Yeah, because the gunner's there, he's telling all these people, possibly the butcher, midshipman, I know that's confirmed, because Charlie's dead. Probably another midshipman. Helmsman confirmed, surgeon. What do I got up here? Seaman. Spiked. Wait, isn't this my cook? I get to come back as a cook. You are my cook. Yeah, because you had the apron. And I was like, you're my cook. Okay. So you might be a third mate. I don't know who killed you. That's a whole other ballgame. But you know what? Maybe you got killed by the third mate? No? Okay. Worth the shot. Well, that's the thing. I have to get to that scene, but by accidentally not going to it, I'm finding out some more details, so, you know, there's a bonus in that. Alright, to my crew. What do I have? Thomas was spiked. Yeah? So appears. Was he spiked? Yeah. Yeah. I want to see my sketchy sketch. Wait. No, I thought I said he's the butcher and he's the cook. Or no. No, yeah, he's the servant's mate. Are you the cook? I think you're the cook and the other guy's the butcher. Yeah, you're the cook. And you're the butcher. Fuck! Oh! I just popped my shoulder! Fuck yeah. I was like, I knew it was one of you two! Oh! And you're the carpenter's mate. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. It very slowly, it's starting to come together. It's a lot of guessing, but you know, it's like, oh, that makes sense now. Why don't I just do that? So, yeah, it's okay. Let us try to get to the flipping audio. Okay, it was my boy that got killed by a Peters, but I don't remember which boy got killed by my Peters. Which boy? Was it you? Was it Oles? No, Jackson. Where's my Peters? Peters. I know I selected it where I was like, you get killed by one of the Peters. Oh wait, did it get confirmed? Peters. Later, Whittler, unknown, Beast, after disagrees. Rigging, Jackson, Beast, Brennan. Ooh, during my little... I might have lost it. Okay, so... A loss? I supposedly think you got shot by somebody who perished. Yeah, and I keep ending up here at the same little freaking dock thing. Okay. Alright. So we did this. We did that. Those bodies lead out to sea. That body leads to the intro. That body's dead. It might be one of these. Maybe.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？未来全部讲出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害的较对人无过好，啥人本事的啦？你头个老是
Shell? What shell?
So there are the bodies. Yeah, I already know who you guys are. Wait. Hold on. The doom. The fuse was blasted with a cannon by a terrible beast. Were you also blasted by a cannon by a terrible beast? Not blasted. Yeah, blasted. So cannon. What did I select? Exploded? How would I put blast? Exploded. Exploded? Was blasted by an explosion. You're a seaman, right? Oh, there's not too many. Okay, alright. There's not too many, so... Yeah. Don't touch Lars, because I'm pretty sure Lars is good. Henry. I'm not going to touch Patrick, because that's O'Hagan, and I know he dies. Okay, I just figured I'd try. Alright. Alright. No, I don't want to meet him again. Oh, you're completely unknown? Wait, you're the, like, Mr. Possibly Mate guy. Why can't I do things with you? Yes, you. Give me your... you're not a passenger. I don't feel like you're a steward. Midshipman? Maybe. There's only, like, 2 left. Another seaman. Get the other guy on the side of you. Okay. Oh, that's not exactly what I was going to see. Yeah, so... Yeah, you're definitely seaman. You're definitely seaman. This way. Yep, seaman. Seaman, probably. Actually, you know what? So I don't confuse myself. You are an unknown seaman. But you're a seaman because you're working. Yeah, seaman. You are also a seaman. Seaman. Ooh, there's still a second shipmate person. Maybe that's who Fancy Pants is. Fancy Pants, is that who you are? Are you the second ship steward, for any chance? Yeah, there's still a... Is that you? Is this you? You know, you seem very businessy orientated. Yeah, Busan's mate. That's Busan. That's the top man. That's captain. And then that is a seaman. Oh, he's just getting shot. Cool. Cool. We'll start getting them faster and faster. That's why I try to encourage people early on, because it can seem so daunting. I mean, yeah, it is. Is there a cannon? I feel like there's a cannon. No, blasted with a cannon by a terrible beast. Expired, exploded, fell, force, cannon, poison. Shot? Who shot you? I mean, would it be a terrible beast? I mean, that beast ruined everything down below. Beast? No? Okay, I figure I'd give it a shot, because I'm like, y'all got fudged up by that monster. He was like, I'm gonna just grab this cannon and kapew. Who was you? Write down some notes.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How How was that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Before I forget, you killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Nice. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
There's my guy. I was like, alright, it's you who gets killed by Peters. I just don't know who you are. But I know you get killed by a Peters. I know that much at least. It's either Nathan Peters or Samuel Peters. But you get killed by a Peters. I just don't know who the fudge you are. And that's just super freaking dandy. Okay. Who do I have left in the mappy map? Oh no, parking. Can't do anything with parking. Okay. Busan. Pretty sure that's Paul. Pretty sure it's Paul. Did he get stabbed? We don't know if that's accurate. Shot with a gun. Wait. Gunner's mate, though. You? Where are you in the picture? Where are you in the picture? Ah! You're right next to the gunner. Ah! Are you the gunner's mate? Let me change that. Okay, so you're the gunner's mate then. But who kills you? Who kills you? Who kills you? Who kills you? Wait, this is after the mutiny scene. He had what's his freaking face and what's his name? The little it was one of the mates. It was one of the mates. I know that much. It was one of the mates. Was it Hoskut? No, Hoskut dies. Well, maybe Hoskut killed us. It was one of the mates. I remember that. Somebody said something. No, not Busan. Was it John Davies? Was it John Davies? No. Yes. No. Who's John Davies? Check him out. Was it John Davies? I feel like it was John Davies, but I thought John Davies ran away. We got fourth mate. Clubbed Brennan. He clubbed Brennan! Oh, no, you were clubbed by Brennan. And Brennan and Pete and the little guy who got freaking shanked. Oh. Okay, yeah, because it was that weird, like, thing. Okay. Maybe that's right. I don't know. I haven't gotten, like, oh, correct. Okay. Let's go find another scene. Who the fudge else am I missing? Who else am I missing? The crew. Got that. Elias. No, that's the one I just guessed on. Got Duncan. Got that. Only. I swear you were eaten. Were you not eaten? I mean, she went down. And then, well, I mean, you weren't super devoured, but, like, a monster got you. Cloud? She was Cloud! She was Cloud! She wasn't eaten, she was Cloud! Fourth mate! There we go, because I was like, I know it's you and a monster. I know it's you and a monster. Ah, Jesus Christ. We're We're so close. Okay, who's left? Who's left? We're just going through the list. Who's left? Okay, Hoksong. That's right. He got shot by whoever was there. I don't know who it was. But I have found some more people. So there's a chance I can figure it out now. Ooh, maybe it's one of the gunners. Okay, so I'm gonna select you. Mutual memories. Murder part 2. You're the dangling body. What am I doing? You're the dangle butt.
Hokseng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
You. Oh, it's not confirmed. Philip? Any chance? Does Philip kill you? Philip. I sure. Is he? No?
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Mr. Wolf,
right, sir.
when you are ready.
Ready, men. In. Fire.
Yep, there's the cook and there's the butcher. Yeah, butchers usually wear aprons. Okay. She was clawed. Apparently, she wasn't eaten, even though I saw the mouth and the neck. Apparently, she was clawed, and that was her demise. I'm like, okay, not how I interpreted it, but sure. Okay, so Martin just kind of disappears. Like, we don't know where he demises, which I'm assuming that's what the bargain is. Oh, maybe he's the guy. I don't know who shoots you, but I know you get shot. And then I have all these people left. Top one. New game. I mean, can I get bigger? New Guinea. I don't want. I wish you would like show me the name so it's like, okay, I've already selected somebody, or like, oh, it's this person, or oh, it's that person. But it's like, no, this is a surprise. Okay. This person. That's right, this person's a freaking mystery. Philip? We don't know if that actually is Philip. Paul? I'm pretty sure this is Paul. I just don't know who stabs you. I think it's Olis. I think, but probably wrong. Oh, hold on. Who's all here? Who's all here? No. Mystery. Seaman. I'll put you down as a seaman then. Nope, not a steward, a seaman. Okay, well these are all seamen. Then he might be a seaman. Maybe a seaman, sir? That's a lot of seamans. Let's see. No? A Russian seaman by any chance? Maybe English? Wales? No? There? No? England? No? Oh, I'm putting... wrong person. I'm putting him being stabbed. Oops! I meant this one. My bad. Were you shot by a seaman? What did I leave off on? I think like Henry or something? Samuel. No, not Peters. Well, no, because Peters is possibly that bald guy with the stabbing. Wait, didn't I have something with a mermaid? Timothy 37? I'll need to look at that, see if 37's been figured out or not. but seaman. You got shot by a seaman at some point. Alright, 37. Hold on, crew. 37. Did I find 37? 37. Nope. We're going to the top because I know whichever one has the mermaid arm is my guy. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm in the way. Where's my door? Where is my door? Where is my door? Door? Okay, go ahead. Actually, any chance? I can't see your arms. I know he's at the top though. Can I see your arms? No ladies. Give me your arms. I'm just gonna go to the top. It's easier to find if I just go to the top. Gotta run out for 4 minutes. Not sure how long you're streaming, but I'll catch you if you're still on when I get back. Cool. I will be here. I might be done. We'll find out. We'll see if it's just like, if it's just a process of elimination and I'm just like clickety click. But thank you for the game, champ, and thank you for watching me struggle. I hope to do you proud. I just love that. Work fast. The wind's alive. It's like, oh my goodness. Yeah, so we got the bzz bzz. But somebody here has a lady tattoo. Is it you? No, it's not you. What was 37's name? Timothy. Have any of you? Do you need? What this? Is that still Lewis? Hold up. Are you Timothy? No, I don't see a mermaid up there. No, you're not. I don't think you're Timothy. I mean, you got a lot of tattoos. Are you Timothy? Are you Timothy? Timothy? No, I don't see you. I can't really make out their arms. You know, let's try changing our settings. Controls, output. Ooh, that is sharp. But what's better? No, he's definitely not Timothy. Maybe he is Timothy. I mean, he seems like the kind of person who would have a lady tattooed on his arm. Maybe you're Timothy. I don't know. I just know that one of you guys who's up here has a lady on their arm. Oh my god, Sonova, are you still in here watching me struggle? It's bad, bro. Like, I love games, but I'm not that great at them. No, they're not Timothy. You've been confirmed for electrocution, so you're not Timothy. Where's my bookie book? Good. Shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. They make for the lazarette. Oh, this was the guy that was dealing with all the crabs, and they were like trying to shoot at the crabs and stuff. So, are you Shang-Chi? Oh! Got double achievement! It says the end. I don't think it's the end. That's not, buddy. That's still a whole bunch more people to get. was, Henry! Just watching while I work. I'm glad my struggles are good background noise for you, Sonova. Okay. Who is left on our list? What are you working on? If you don't mind me asking. Scroll. I haven't heard of people of Philip. What about Paul? There's a top man that kills me. Why would I get the end though? What is... Okay, let's go. Let's go find something else. Alright, got you. Got you. Oh, do we have you? Yeah, got him. And his beard. You? Ooh. Let's do that then.
Get to the main bit, quick!
Wait, did Samuel get marked off? Because I know Samuel gets stabbed. Oh, dang. I did not... Oh, I unselected him from all my clicky clicks. Where's his face? There it is. Yeah, Samuel Galligan. Hit base on. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't have it then. That's interesting. Okay, Peter. Peter. He honestly might be one of the people that was down in the below deck. Thank you. Who are you? We don't know. You are a mystery man. But I had to use a third mate? Or knife by a third mate? Hold on. Let me check. Is it him? No, there it is. Not him. Not him. Yeah, because he gets squished by the cannon, and then the stuff. No. Wait, do I have your name? Nope. I'll try. Oh my god, these buttons. No, I don't have a name yet. Who else is here? Don't have a name. So whoever you are, you did some killing. Who do I have left? Oh, I have a lot of seamen. Is it third mate? Might be a third mate. Wait, no. What's the audio again? No, it was. third mate died. Yeah, the third mate died. No. Yeah. No. Was it Martin? It was Peter. I was like, I know it's an MP. Okay, who else? Who else? Who else did we get? There you go. So I was waiting for Samuel. I was like, I knew we got Samuel because we saw it. We went together and he got knifed. I knew it was Paul. I guessed on the top man, but I knew it was the top man. Oh my goodness, who do we have left? Who do we have left? The crew. We haven't really seen anything of Thomas. Thomas. Wow, we've seen nothing of Thomas. Okay, so I'm just gonna open up my book then. We will start towards the back end. Good. I think it's Timothy. But we know Emily shoots you. Knifed. Wait, he gets... No, because if the third mate is Martin Perriott, who I thought was what was the guy? I just not Martin Perriott. I literally just picked him up. The other MP. But it wasn't the third mate. But it was a mate. It was Charlie. No, it wasn't Charlie. It was the gunner's mate, Olaf. And because I was knifed by him, that would make me a Captain Stupid? Who are you, Philippe Doll? Would it make me a midshipman? Oh, it's unknown midshipman. A topman? No. We know who the topmans are. He was below deck though. Let me see your memories. Escape. Oh, he was part of that whole fight thing. Doom, explosion. Oh, he was below deck with the cannon, so he's probably maybe a midshipman. Then, to be honest. Okay. You. And that's it. Okay. Yes, unknown seaman was crushed by falling cargo. Who do I have left? Who do I have left? Can I just... You? One of Peter's? Because they said it was the ropes. Okay, you're not one of the Peters. I was gonna say, is it one of the Peters? Because that honestly would make sense. Patrick? We just read that. Alexi. Just shooting things in the dark, but you were crushed by cargo. So, can't really change that. You're good. I still think it's one of the Peters. I think it's one of the Peters. I'm gonna leave it on a Peter. I'm gonna leave it on Samuel Peter. And then, what's his name? What's the... Yeah, him. Nathan Peter. Yeah, because I said Samuel Peter is the one that I think bit the dust. And if that doesn't work, then I'll switch the Doom and the intro, and we'll be good to go. Is there anyone else here in the Doom? Good. Them. Oh god, these people. Well, they disappeared, and the other disappeared people were drowned or eaten, so you were drowned by a beast. And I know you're a topman. Ooh, maybe you're a Mabaa. On it? Oh! Oh my god, it's coming together. That is Samuel Peters. Okay. Okay. So that was Samuel Peters, which means that other guy is Nathan Peters. Okay. We're getting there. Who do we have left? Whoever this person is. Where's the... Just had him. There he is. This is the guy, right? That was involved? Captives. Yeah, that's him. That's him. You're the Peters. You're the Peters. You're the other Peters. Did you drown? Did you drown by a monster? We're gonna put you as you drowned by a monster. Because, I mean, your boy drowned. You drowned. Like, yeah, you all got monstered up, so you're probably monstered up too. Alright, who do we have left? Good. Russia, Sweden? No? England? No? It could be a seaman. I selected O'Hagan for something. It's not O'Hagan. Palms. Not Lars. Not Nathan. Is he Russian? You're most likely Russian. Want me to beast spear him? Maybe. Hi, Astro. I'm close-ish to the end. It's a lot of guessing right now, because I'm just like, I have, what, 9 people left, so I'm kind of just, here, I'll show you. I'm kind of just going through and I'm just like, okay, who is left on my list? Pretty much all I know is that this guy, he's disappeared, but not like in-game disappeared, so like, I think that last chapter called The Bargain, I think he's in there. Kind of the same with, where's he at? Philip? I haven't heard anybody mention Philip. I haven't even heard the captain mention Philip, so I'm just like, what happened, Philip? Where you at? So, I'm just like, okay. And then, I kind of just put together Timothy. I'm guessing. I honestly don't know. And then I have all these guys, and I'm just working through it, and I'm just trying to figure out who the fudge is who, pretty much. And it's taken me a while. But you know what? Somebody bought me this game, and I said I was gonna play it, and you know what? I'm playing it. And it might be taking me a minute, but dang it, if I am not a human of my word, I will play the fudge out of this game. And that's exactly what I'm doing. I just am a little bit stuck. I have some stuff down. Hold on. Can I get rid of my O'Hagan? Wasn't it him? Was you? Aren't you O'Hagan? Oh, do their faces disappear? Oh, that's nice that if you've, like, correctly guessed them, their faces disappear. That's actually kind of nice. You know what? Where's what's his face? That guy. That guy. He's got so many trippy tattoos, he has to be. Where's his? He has to be this guy. Yo. You gotta be. I knew it! I was like, you gotta be either India or Papua New Guinea. Alright, so Timothy was correct. Yeah, he got torn apart. We knew that. He just... Good. Good. I'm almost there. I almost have all the souls. But how's your day going so far, Astro? I'm sorry, it's what time? It's almost 5? Wow, I've been playing this game a long time. But I'm so close. I'm so close. Alright, who's left? Okay. We just did Mamba. So one of the top men. And, I mean, it very well could be him. Who else? We got somebody down here? No, it's not you guys. So it's probably gonna be somebody up here. Where my tops at? Might be him. Nope, come back. Where'd you go? Be him. They said it's a Russian. Could be him. Depicted in underway sketch. Oh, that's what that is. I was like, underway sketch? What's that? Okay. So, let's see. We need Leonid, right? We need Leonid? Yeah, we need Leonid. I like Alucars, if I can freaking talk. Lexi. The game. That freaking game. Where's their faces? That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right, but you know what? We'll try it. Where's my Leonid? Well, I just selected him. This guy. This guy looks way more Russian. Let's see, memories. Because I know you're Russian, because you were at the game and you were saying don't cheat, and you were saying it in Russian. It was you and that other guy. All of you down there were talking Russian. Yeah, okay. So, you're either one of the three. You might as well start at the freaking beginning. So it's like you're either him, which means, well, I just randomly picked you. Is she not gonna let me change? Can I change? Where's my... Right, was it him? No, it's him. No. Yeah, he was the card guy. Right, yeah, so he was the guy that was getting stabbed. But wait. Didn't they disappear too? Yeah, isn't he part of that like whole like whoosh thing? That's like way back here. The like disappearances or something? No. Disappearances, yeah. Okay, so following the trend, if you've disappeared, you're most likely something has been done to you via a monster. So I'm gonna say you drowned. by a monster. Not sure what else would drown you. We'll start at the top. We'll start at the top. And then we'll say... They're playing cards. Oh, that makes sense. They were all playing cards. Okay. I see what's going on. So you probably also drowned too. By a beast, because what else would drown you? You're playing cards. Hold up. No. Ooh. You're working on his emote? Dude. That's awesome. I'm excited to see the emote. What kind of emote you doing? He's playing the cards. Wait, I want to see the picture. Okay, show me the picture. Who else is playing cards? You're Russian. You're Russian. Oh, but you're confirmed. Oh, these are the brothers. Does that mean you guys are the other Russians? No. What about you? No. No, you're not the Russian. Who's my... Are you the Russian? No. Oh, you got you. You. Where's my other Russian? You're the other Russian. You're the one that's part of that group. You went. Russians playing cards with your silly mustaches. Our hot one right now. Ooh, that's awesome. Fancy emotes. Okay, seriously, who's left? Who is left? Lars, John. Wait, Lars the Denmark guy. He's the guy that Peter kills. He is... Where is he? Is that Lars? No. That's Lars. No. I feel like that's Lars. No, they can't be Lars. Oh my god, my notes, did I write it down? No, I wrote that he got killed by Nathan or Samuel Peters. Lars. Up. Oh, I thought that was Lars. Who is Lars? One of you is Lars. You're not Lars. That is Lars. Yeah, because you're the guy that dies at the end, right? Yeah, that's you. Yeah, you're Lars. Ugh. Girl. John. Oh god, what's John? It was the old man. The crazy old man. Where's my like, yeah. Yeah, like super old. Right? It was you? Punished and unholy captives. Oh. Okay. I need to go to that memory real quick. Unholy captives. I'm the guy that gets torn apart. Okay, I'm the guy that gets torn apart. I thought it was the other way around. I'm the guy that gets torn apart. And God, what was it? It was oh God, who was it? It was one of the, it wasn't the actual, it was one of the mates, like one of the people's mates. Or like, what are they called? Stewards. You know, we haven't heard a peep from Philip. Maybe Philip did it. Philip did it! Philip murdered me! Yeah, I was like, I knew it was Lars, because I was like... What's left? What the fudge was the hat? What was the hat? Well, let's get out of here, because something happened. It went... I am back with moral support. And hints if asked for them, but you seem like you're doing fine. I didn't realize I had that option, champ. Otherwise, it would have been like, give me the hints. Tell me where to go. Okay. Martin doesn't have anything. I don't even know who Martin is. I need to pick somebody. Who do we have? Well, he's a mate, so he's probably down here with the fancy pantses. Oh my God! This guy? This is probably Martin, because he just poof. Because he's the one that doesn't have any perished memories. Not even like, oh, they disappeared in this chapter. You're freaking Martin. I'm decreeing it now. You're Martin. Philip. I don't know where Philip is. But that's why they say, oh yeah, because they're like, Captain, control your men. Gotcha. Gotcha. Honestly, who do I have left? Who do I have left? No? Is it you? Are you speared by a terrible beast? No? Was it somebody else that was speared by a terrible beast? Somebody, not you. You freaking Martin. It has been decreed. Anybody? You? I don't know what happened to you, though. Yeah, you kind of just poof away, too. Okay. Well, based off the name, don't really look like a Hamada deal. Where's my other guy? Shows nobody else. Okay. Hamada deal. Grab a deal. Perished. Put the sound taker below. These monsters, where are they from? Let's tell us. Very dangerous towards shell. Oh, you're the guy that gets. Okay. If not, you definitely got spiked by the monster. You got the. Yeah, you got spiked. He probably got spiked. Who is left? Patrick. I thought we did Patrick. This was our boy. Right? This is Patrick. No. Yes. Well, Patrick was the guy that got shanked, wasn't it? Wasn't it? There's some you can't get until the final hidden chapter. That's by design. Well, okay. How many final hidden design things are left then for me? I have Patrick. Wait. Who else? Who else are my options? It's you. Not you, because I feel like the name Dion fits you better. Anybody down here? Not you. You're the mate. Yeah, you're Patrick O'Hagan. Because O'Hagan got, like, stabby stab. Yeah, I was like, O'Hagan got stabbed. Speared by a beast. I remember that. I was like, and it's not you, it's the other thing. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna finish this game. There's nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. I'm assuming now it's safe to leave. So I know I just poked fun, but I've never seen someone beat this game in one sitting this quickly. I'm genuinely impressed, like I'm blown away. It was a lot of guessing. I'm gonna be honest. It was a lot of guessing. I'm just like, I know a sea man killed you. Click, 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 and I'm just like, click. And I'm like, I know it was a Russian. One of them was playing cards, and then of course the picture really helped because I was like, oh my god, they're right next to each other playing cards, and it's like, oh, the brothers are right next to each other. Okay, since there's nothing left to do, I'm assuming I can leave, and it's okay because they're like, there's nothing left to do. Well, I hope I didn't make a mistake. Right? I can leave? Okay, time to leave. Just making sure. Sir?
We should go.
Yeah, I'm here in the boat.
Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
Interesting clicking sound. Are we going, sir? Do I need to do something? Oh, I gotta hold it.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
My beautiful notes. This is why you take notes. Even if the game gives you notes, you take your own notes for your own brain. I still have to do a TikTok later. One week later. Alright. Insurance assessment for the good ship Obra Dinn, victim of calamitious? Victim of events at the sea, prepared by the company Office of Investigation. Damage, cargo, wow. Captain Robert, fate, suicide, murder of crewmate, estate forfeited to the crown. Attempted mutiny, estate fined. $25. You attempted a mutiny. $25. Unknown. Findings of merit, extraordinary valor, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded outstanding wages and reward. $90. Cool. And this just goes in. Torn apart beast, criminal findings, murder of crewmate. Yeah, beast. Alright. Murdering crewmates, getting murdered by beast, escaping to Africa. Crushed, rigging, no claim made. Knifed, no claim made. Fate, clawed. Shot, gun, no claim. Sword, performed duties, knifed. Exceptional performance. Drowned beast, finding of merit. Okay, there's like 22 pages of this, and it's pretty much just like, oh. Wow, that's a lot of money. Preliminary draft of this assessment has been approved by the Royal Trade Guarantor. On behalf of the Honorable East India Company, I certify all statements as accurate and declare this matter closed its entirety. Chief Inspector. Okay, but what's with the missing people I couldn't find? What's that? Oh, how well you discovered their fates. The pocket watch remains in your possession. The book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans in Morocco, as requested. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to like give him the book, and then he's supposed to be like, I'll share my secrets with him later. I would like your secrets, sir. Be most helpful. How well you discovered their fates. We saw you struggle for about 7 hours. Here you go. 1 year later. Ooh. I hear them now. I don't trust this teacup.
Can you believe it? A package at this hour? Oh, the thing smells just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside.
Sweet, I might have another film gig.
Tea's in the kitchen.
Also, I have a maid. Nice. Whoa. Beautiful. Open that bad boy up. I was like, I have to do this game in one sitting because I'm like, there is no way I'm gonna retain all these tiny details. Even with my notes, I'll be like, seriously, my notes. What did I write? Hawk, Nunzio, Mr. Wolf, Fuse. And then Pete Bernard, Buy a Lady, Got Medkit, Purser, Holding, I don't even know what that is. Is that glue? I can't read my own handwriting because I was writing quickly. Charlie, Kill Can, Lung, Cold, Rush Stand Sid, Dream 4. See, this would make no sense if I left the, no. I have lots of notes. Lots. Yeah. Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards, Jane Bird. Oh, isn't that one of the girls that, like, escaped? Oh, did I just read this? I did just read this. I will take this mysterious bundle of joy, hopefully. Should take a picture of your notes and post it on Discord. Bruh, I don't want people to see my chicken scratch. Is that a hand? Is that a monkey paw? Oh, is it a monkey paw? Oh my god, is that his hand? What?
There you are. Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone? There's no time. We need to go. Right. What are you up to?
Oh. That's the surgeon. Wait. Did he shoot the monkey? Oh, you ass. Oh, you an asshole. Oh, there's Martin. Oh. Oh. It was a monkey's paw. It was a monkey's paw, but not in the regards that I thought it was. And then whoever Mystery Man is, Could probably fill it. I'm distraught, sir. I'm distraught. How dare you, surgeon? He did shoot the monkey. That's not cool, bro. This tail belongs to you now. He shot the monkey. The surgeon shot the monkey. Why can't we go to the Azores? Please, let's go to the Azores. Let's go to Tercera. Or Terceria. I never know how to say that island's name. Friendly but not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge. Oh, that's just mean. That's just mean. Ooh, I got the shakes. Who am I zapping? I'm zapping you? I'm zapping you. That poor monkey. Wait.
A third shell.
Who got the monkey's paw?
Captain did toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this. Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail, boy.
What? Is this about the shrimp maids?
In return, the ship. The Obra Dinn. See it home.
Y'all were on this boat for 5 years, though. Oh my god. I think that's everybody. Yes, that's everybody. You got shot, most likely by the surgeon. Shot again. I'm gonna say the surgeon got you. Right? Yeah. Am I looking at the monkey?
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all!
Oh my goodness. Oh, that's the captain too. Who's that? Let's see. Captured a bunch of shrimp maids. Okay. What? You got shot? Dead shrimp maid. And the spear for the troubled. Well, hold up now. see that dialogue again. Ooh, the tail. Instead, I mean, you're holding your gut. We'll hold that. If this doesn't work, we'll be like, okay, the doctor shot you. We know he shot the monkey. Oh my god, he's just killing all the shipmates.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
Oh my god. Bro. I was like, no one else really here? Nope, it's just Captain just murdering. Maybe it wasn't a monkey paw. Maybe it was a shrimp-made paw. Paw? Claw? Paw. I'm just gonna... I was like, I'm gonna wait for the darkness. There's one more, isn't there? And last one. Oh. Guess we'll figure out what de Philippe.
What's this? Quicksilver.
Quicksilver usually burns. That looks like fire. Okay. Anything else? Figuring out how to figure out how you died. I'm assuming fire, melting, maybe something specifically that says shell. That the shell got you. The shell killed you. Man, I'm like slightly concerned. My roommate said she was picking up food, and that was like a while ago. So I'm kind of like, where you at, girl? Yes. You goes burned. Is there a shell? Froze, almost killed. I'm surprised we didn't use freeze or poisoned. Well, it's Quicksilver. I was guessing. I was like, if it's not burning, it's poison because Quicksilver is bad for you. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, did I totally just accidentally do it? Yes! Wait, is there more? The door's open. We out. That's why I keep a jar of Quicksilver under my pillow. I mean, if you get a thermometer, there you go. Like old school glass thermometer. No, I'm thinking that's mercury. Ignore me. That's something else. I'm thinking of mercury. Is that it? The end! Oh, it took more than 7 hours, but we did it. I just need to fall for his dad. Wait, what does that mean? I hope he sees his dad in a positive light and he's like, nah man, my dad was an evil captain who murdered shrimp maids. Oh, it is another name for Mercury. Oh, okay. I thought it was like two different components, but good to know. I was like, I know that they're silver and they're bad. And Mercury's like really easy to handle, but it's hella toxic. Hella toxic. But yeah, I need some like Kaiju Canary music right now. Just wow. This was all made by one person too. That's crazy. Character voicing, Rob Townsend. Oh, each person has their own voice. Oh, that's nice. Sorry, my stomach is like growling and I'm like, shush. A shush. James McCready. Wow, that was a really good game. My brain hurts. It's a lot of usage today. A lot of brain exercise. Let's see. I woke up at 11:30 p.m. and it is now 5:16 p.m. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So in 6 hours, I will have been awake for 24 hours. So it's been a very fun-filled day. Yeah, that's crazy to think about. Credit screen! Yep. Thank you, Sonova. Fuji, letting the credits roll so everyone can get their proper stuff, especially the voice acting, and making a video game just itself takes a while. Hey, Jesus can't help me with my sleep. I'm watching credits right now. I am a busy lad. Plus, I have to read all the messages I got, because one is about my boss. You know what, while the credits are going, I'll be like, hey, you want to talk about it tomorrow since I'm going to bed? What tomorrow works for you? So he wants to talk about my job, but I'm like, alright, talk about my job. Oh, I still have to make my TikTok. Still have to do my science time TikTok. Language consulting, animal models, farm animals, cow skull, monkey. I love that they specifically, they're like, you're in charge of the cow skull. That's your job. Ooh, look at all these extra things. Thank you for playing. Thank you for watching. Alright, I messaged him, but apparently didn't get delivered. I gotta, dear God, read that entire thing. What does the purser do? He's the money man. He's the one who has a store at the shop, or at the ship, and he's like, I sell stuff. He has a lot of financial documents, too. I remember, because he was in the boat holding a bunch of paperwork and books. Yay! Now I know 1800 boat terms. Just like that one time I played a train simulator and I was like, you know what? I now know how to drive an old school, like, first train, iron horse, throw some coal in, pull the lever, release the steam to make it go. Get some rest, Nina. I will, Astro. I like sleep and I'm pretty sure sleep likes me. And I'm just gonna do this. I'm not yelling so much. Do you notice the twinkle? I did! What is that? What was the twinkle in the river? I was honestly super curious because I was like, what is that? I just saw it twinkling and I wanted it, but I don't think I could get it because it was so far away. That's the shrimp made with the shell, watching you. After 5 years, she hung around for 5 years on that boat? Then she sinks the ship. Oh, that's kind of nice of her. Wait, I missed 2 achievements. What achievements was I missing to get a perfect game? What was I missing? Oh, and they're hidden achievements too. Of course they are. What was it? Abandoned ship. Captain did it. How do I get those achievements? Well, it was good to know that the shrimp maid didn't kill me. She was like, nah, you cool. I need to see if there's anybody to raid. You blame all the deaths on the captain. How do I do that? That was never presented to me as an option. Oh, wait. Do I literally, when I'm selecting the deaths, I literally just put Captain, 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 Captain? Man, sneaky game developers. Sneaky, sneaky. Alright, let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Who do we have? Ooh. We got Flynn, we got Crush Build, and we got Chucifer. And we got Travic. Travic has a lot. I kind of want to be like, what up, Chew? There's one where you don't solve any fates and just leave. Yeah, that's, I imagine, what the abandoned ship is. Sends a super angry letter back. Oh, I bet. Alright, I'm gonna throw this over here. Oh my god, it's very bright on my face. But, let us raid Chucifer. Because they're drawing. And you know what? It's nice. We're gonna hop in. We're gonna say hi. We're gonna have a great time. And I'll probably go to bed. But thank you all. And, have a good day. I'm gonna say bye-bye now.